Hey everybody,
Hey, how's it going, everyone?
smash that like button. Did I already make that joke? I think I
I
probably
think you did. Yeah, a few times.
Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe.
On that note, absolutely do not like this. Comment if you like just to tell me how bad it is, and subscribe. Don't you have to, like, sign up with, like, some money partner or something to subscribe to this shit?
Probably.
Yeah.
That might be your memberships. Yeah.
Yeah, memberships or whatever. So, yeah, it is a Doom stream.
That is definitely worth clapping for.
Yeah. Been a while since we've done a Doom stream, and it has been way too long, and you'd think that I would be, ready. I am not. I am not prepared for this at all.
That happens.
Yeah.
I played a bit of Doom myself last night.
Oh, really? What'd you play?
Just Ultimate Doom.
I mean, yeah, that's fine.
I had downloaded GZ Doom and I was testing it.
Oh, good. As long as it wasn't Brutal Doom.
It wasn't.
Yeah. So.
And I got pretty far and then I died and then I quit.
Well, I mean, how far'd you get?
Well, I didn't finish episode 1, but it was bedtime anyway, so...
I got you. Were you playing on Nightmare?
No, but I was playing with keyboard and, Alt to strafe, so...
Really?
Look, I just think that's how original Doom's meant to be played. Doom 1 and 2, that's all. WODs, with WODs, I'll switch to, a more sane approach.
Huh. If you say so. I mean, nothing wrong with doing it the original way, but nobody will blame you if you, got with the times.
We all know I'm weird about things like that.
Yeah, you are. Well, here's the problem. You're probably gonna hate it. That's the problem. You're probably gonna hate it. And you're not supposed to hate Doom.
Hey. No, I don't mind. I'm used to it, because that's the way I've always played.
Alright, if you say so.
It's kind of a bit of a challenge, in a fun way.
Alright, just saying, if you're used to, used to modern first-person shooters, and then you force yourself to go back to that for, just, I don't know.
It
God
does
knows
kind of
why.
suck
You're not going to enjoy the game as much as you could be.
It does kind of suck when an imp spawns up your butt.
Yeah. So, anyway, so what I was doing was, I have been actually, hold on, let me, see if I can get this up. I am in the middle of making, let me just make absolutely sure that, because what I'm doing is extremely scary.
Making? Are you making a thing?
There we go. Yeah, I am making a Doom bingo card.
Oh, Doom bingo card. I thought you were talking about making a wad or something.
Nah. I decided, I got this idea from Coincident. Shout out to Coincident. If you don't know Coincident, he is a Doomer. He does challenges, and his claim to fame is that he is the first person in the world to beat Okupluk in a single saveless no death run. Grats.
I gather that's a hard mod.
Oh, it is infamous. First of all, it has like 23,000 monsters.
That's a lot.
23,000 monsters. It has a lot of unforgiving platforming where, you fall and that's it. There's no teleport up. You're just dead.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, so it's famous for its high difficulty, and he is the first person in the world to beat it, or at least be recorded. Who knows if someone did it and just never, but supposedly even the mod author has never completed it. Okupluk himself has never beaten it. But yeah, he was the first one to do it, and he did it. I mean, granted, again, I'm not saying this to diminish his success. He did it on I'm Too Young to Die difficulty, because seriously, it is just unthinkable to imagine it being beatable on any higher difficulty. Also, because on higher difficulties, you run out of ammo. I'm Too Young to Die, you get double ammo, and yeah, it's without double ammo, it's basically unbeatable.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
And look, I know Doom runs on a potato, but even then, I think 23,000 monsters.
Oh,
must
yeah.
stress something.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on the source port, but like, I play it on I like using, it's good for like slaughter, or like, mods that are good for like slaughter stuff, stuff that like real power fantasy shit. But the problem is, power fantasy shit usually has a lot of effects, and when you have that many things dying at once, it gets a little bit ridiculous. Like,
I can imagine.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so I think I have. So by the way, Coincident someone recently did a Scythe 2 run using Doom Bingo. And I'm kind of shamelessly ripping off his idea, but from what I understand, there have been Doom Bingo cards floating out there for a long time, and I decided to make my own. Some of it is based off of other Doom Bingo cards that I found, and some of it is my own. I don't
know if you can shamelessly rip off ideas in the Doom community. It's very,
kind of,
sharing back and forth.
A little bit, yeah. So I have 22 ideas, and that means I am too short. Yeah, I'm too short of a full bingo card. So let's see.
You'll have to start putting them in, and we'll see.
All right. So
what does Guy Fierblui mean? I know Guy Fieri, but what does the Fierblui mean? Oh, because he's glowing with Doom textures?
That's a very famous texture from Doom called Fierblui.
Right. Why is he specifically,
You ask too many questions. All right, so
okay.
Back to
ask
this.
too many questions.
Yeah. All right, so let's see. This one can be again, some of these ideas I just, shamelessly stole from other Doom cards. I do like this one. Max roll. Oh, here, you should do all caps to maintain consistency. Max roll revenant rocket.
Yeah.
Did I misspell rocket? There we go. All right.
Is it specifically just Doom Bingo, or can it be Osplay playing Doom Bingo?
I guess, yeah. I mean, if you want to give it a certain flavor.
Osplay spots a butt and obsesses about it?
No.
That was a good idea.
It happened in one mod, and I guarantee you it will never, ever happen again.
Well, but butts have been a recurring topic.
A little bit, but that doesn't. But there's no way I'm going to spot a butt, and even if I did, it's. I'm trying to do things that won't be like forced. They can't necessarily be forced. Let's see. Hold on, let me. Merge these layers. All right, there we go. All right, so let's see. There's another one that I had. I'm going to put this down here just because. 3 arch vials at once.
That's amateur numbers.
I mean, I'm also trying to make it possible. Like, if it's too obscure, then I'll never get the bingo. Has to be something that I'll come across reliably, somewhat reliably.
So it can't. If it's not something that can be forced, then we can't say Osplay says wood.
Well, here's the thing. Everybody knows which monsters I would. So it would have to be like a monster, like something with new monsters.
I'm bad at this.
I do like this one, but I've only ever seen it happen like a couple times in all my time playing. Oops. Ghost monster.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've only ever seen it like Goast monster.
Zombie Goast.
Leave this place. All right, Ghost monster. I've only seen it like happen once or twice in like all the time that I've played. I mean, unintentionally,
Sandwich between pinkies. That happens sometimes.
I did think about one called Heaven, and it's like it is just going to be called Heaven instead, and yeah, it would be getting sandwiched between certain monsters, but I decided against that.
How about just monster sandwich? Because
that's going to happen a million times, like on every map. It's too easy.
Okay.
Yeah. This one.
Have very exacting requirements for this.
I'm just trying to make it not be too easy, you know?
You said telegrag.
Telegrag, whoops, yeah. Sorry, I'm a...
That's fine.
There you go. Telefrag a monster. Punch a boss to death.
If I said obnoxious key hunt, that's also something that's going to show up.
Well, that could just be my stupidity. Let's see. I also had Demon Crowd Surfing.
Interesting, that one. Chain Gunner Gauntlet.
I did have not Chain Gunner Gauntlet, but I did have Himalayan Chain Gunner Sneak Attack.
I was going to say like shitty hit scan death or something. Unfair hit scan death. What's the Himalayan Chain Gunner?
Like,
oh, they're really high up, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Just like really far away. Just you know, it's like a chain gunner that's like 3 miles away.
Himalayan's a good way. Is that a Doom community term, or did you come up with it?
I just came up with that. But that's is a trope in the Doom community, you know, just a chain gunner way off in the distance hitting you.
Yeah, Himalayan's a good way of putting it, though.
All right, let's see. 1 HP.
That happened to me last night. I was quite proud of myself.
Let's see. This one is going to be tough. Same type monster in fighting. That one is going to be tough, but I've seen it happen.
Is it harder to get them in fighting when they're the same type?
They don't infight, like the way that they're programmed. The same type of monster will not infight unless it's like a hit scan monster, like chain gunners. But like a Baron will not fight another Baron. Baron will not fight another Hell Knight. You know, basically the same type of monster will not fight each other unless there's a bug in the game where if the monster blows up a barrel and the barrel damage hits another monster of the same type, they will begin infighting. They won't do any damage to each other, but they'll begin infighting.
I don't think you'll ever get that one.
I've gotten it a few times.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, that's a tough one, but some of these are also easy as well. Like... Face Rocket.
Face rocket. So that's when you shoot a wall with a rocket right in front of you?
Yes, and if I do it like at an enemy, like, you know, Pain Elemental, you know, shoots a Lost Soul at me, you know, it's like, ah, shit, or if I fire behind a wall and duck behind too soon, yeah, that sort of thing. So you see, Face Rocket is the same monster type in fighting, so yeah, hard one and an easy one. Or likely one, at least. Speaking of damage... Shot through the wall.
Shot through the wall. That can happen, I guess.
Yes, there is a glitch or a bug in the game because of the way that collision works. The way that collision works is that it uses each tick it evaluates a projectile's size, and it will determine if there is a solid wall line depth between a projectile's boundaries for its based on size. However, very rarely, the way that it like the angle that the projectile it's in, and and like at the speed that it is, it can happen where the projectile between ticks, it will be beyond the wall between, so that like the next tick it will not detect any wall line depth in like the between the 2 points of the projectile speed, the projectile size constraints, and it will cause the projectile to go through the wall. And as you know, walls only have, they only go through, only the outside of the wall. If a projectile goes through the other side of a wall, it'll just go right through it no matter what. So yeah, very rarely enemy projectiles will hit you through the wall. So gonna make that. It's happened to me a couple times.
And Doom is such a well-programmed game in general.
Oh yeah, absolutely. John Carmack did a fantastic job. Yeah. Fantastic job. Where's another tough one? Demon Crowd Stuff 1 HP. Telefrag a monster. That one's tough. So let's put this over here, and we will make this one Death Exit. Pretty,
Death Exit. Yeah, like that level in episode 1.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if we're going to be doing custom mods, there's going to be a lot of Death Exits. So let's see. Here's another easy one. Let's see, Telefrag a monster, shoot through the wall. Let's do it with this one, the same type in monster infighting, because this was, pretty easy. Oh, and it'll also go with a ghost monster, which, it doesn't happen all that, area. Max all ammo. That's another one that I had.
Interesting.
That's just, max out all of your ammo types. Let's see.
Is that, that's whether you have a backpack or not, right? Or is it only like with a backpack?
With backpack.
Right, with backpack.
Good.
How about like complete lack of ammo? Like it's a shitty mod that barely has any, that doesn't really give you enough.
I've never run out of ammo, honestly. Never, ever, ever.
So probably not a good
even
option.
even on shitty maps, I've actually never run out of ammo. I'll usually die before that happens. All right, so let's see. Death Exit. I'd like to. Oh, I really like this one. Find invuln after 100% kills. That happens to me all the fucking time. I really like that.
That's because you do a lot of secret hunting
after. Yeah, exactly. I always do secret hunting afterward. Let's see what else.
Hard to find switch that needs to be shot.
Actually, yes, shoot switch. That's another easy one that's not that uncommon. So let's see. I'll put it here. Shoot through the wall, free space, face rocket, Telefrag a monster. I'll put it here. Shoot switch. There you go.
I'm happy now. I wanted to make
contribute somehow.
Just one.
Let's see. I have this one. Secret spawns monsters.
Nice.
Let's see.
Because you've got.
This is, more for mods. I guess I'll put this here, actually.
Yeah, you said Mossenters.
Which one? Where? Monsters?
Yeah, you said Mossenters instead of monsters.
Oh, Mossenters. James Paddock music.
He makes free music, I guess.
He's a very prolific Doom like MIDI maker that makes a lot of stuff for Doom. So yeah, if I'm playing custom mods, it's very likely I'm going to run into James Paddock music. All right, let's say I already did Death Exit. Find involuntary one. This was going to be super easy, and I don't want to make any of them too easy. Let's see, punch a boss.
And what is death if not an exit?
Yeah, exactly. I think I already did punch a boss to death. Okay, yeah, I did.
accidental barrel explosion.
Nah, too easy. That happens all the time.
I suppose so.
Slaughter.
Well, what I mean is like accidentally blow yourself up with a barrel.
Again,
Or
too
is
easy.
that also-
No, I'm gonna move this one somewhere. I'm gonna move this one. I'm gonna move Slaughter down here.
So that would be a slaughter map that's like...
Just no, it doesn't even have to be Slaughter map, just Slaughter in general.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's definitely going to get hit.
I mean, you don't know. Like, I'm not going to be playing Slaughter maps this time around. Tonight, I have a list of stuff that I think I'm already going to be doing. Let's see, Ghost Monster. Let's put this one here because this is another easy one. One shot cyber mastermind.
Are you one-shotting him, or is he one-shotting you?
She'll be. I one-shot her.
Right. Oh, yeah. I thought it said Cyber Demon for some reason.
No, cyber demons take at least 2. All right, let's see. Demon crowd survey. Got all that. Free space. Just gonna be. Obviously, free space. Let's see. Oh yeah. This one. Same type. Rad suit leak.
Is that where you get damaged anyway?
Yeah, through the rad suit. It's a bug. With like the highest damaging floors because of the way it's programmed. The highest damaging floors will do 20% damage per tick. And yeah, and there's a bug where every now and then it will damage you.
Yeah, I think I might have had that happen.
Yeah. People call it a rad suit leak. All right, so let's see what else. Shoot through the wall. Got that. Death exit. Find a vulnerable one-shot Spider-Man. I think one of them is surprise Cybe rocket nose job.
What the hell is that?
Just getting a rocket right to the face by total surprise.
From a cyber demon, I
From a
suppose.
cyber demon, of course.
I mean, they shoot rockets out of their crotches, don't they?
No, it actually comes out of their arms.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Okay, let's see what else. Oh yeah. Enemies on pedestals. That sounds like something Phil Ken-Sebin would say. Ha ha ha! Enemies on pedestals.
Who would say?
Phil Ken-Sebin from Harvey Birdman. Ha ha ha! Cookies on dowels. All right.
Enemies on enemies on pedestals. I get it.
Yep.
You put them on pedestals sometimes.
Sometimes I do. Man, I thought I had all these. Hold on, let's see. 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It should be 22. 23. You gave me one, the shoot switch. Which one don't I have on here? I have enemies on pedestals, James Paddock music, max out ammo, same type monster infighting, death exit, find an invuln after 100 kills, one-shot spider mastermind. Let's see, surprise that. Oh wait, no, the rocket, the Cybe rocket nose job. Let's see.
You need 24.
Yeah, I need 24. I have 22, and I had 22. You gave me one, so that means I should have one more. Let's see. Oh, 100% items. Yeah, there you go. 100% items. And I think I already have come with the last one.
Which would be? I was going to say like 10 times the par time, but that's too easy to do.
Total pain elemental bullying.
Ha, that's a good one.
So, by this one, here, bullying, no lost souls. Yeah, so this one is just cornering, a pain elemental, bullying the shit out of him and not letting him spawn a single lost soul.
Before he even spawns one.
Without allowing him to spawn one. Because, yeah, he'll probably be spamming it, but just not... But here's the thing. Without even allowing him to spawn one, remember, when he dies, he spawns 3.
Ah.
Yeah, so... We'll have
Isn't there a way to circumvent that?
That's what that is. Total pain elemental bullying. Kill a pain elemental without letting him spawn a single lost soul, even on death.
No, I get it now. Yeah.
All right, I think we have our card, unless you want to make the free space something.
Well, I suggested imp spawns behind you earlier, but...
I mean, here's the thing. You can make the free space either free or because it unlocks the maximum amount of bingos, you can make it very difficult to make it more tricky. See?
Very true.
Yeah. So, should this one be heaven?
Yeah, why not?
Heaven. Can't take my mind out of those memories.
Thank you, Nanako.
Yes. All right. Well, we have our Doom bingo card. So, I'm just gonna save this. So let me make it into a image that I can freaking use. Put on this.
You're gonna get that damn song stuck in my head again.
Now it's time to tell them to take my dreams.
That happened last time. It was stuck in my head all day.
Yeah, because I sang it, I think, during a Doom stream, maybe.
I think so.
All right, so let me get it. Where are you? Doom bingo. Just put it up here for now.
You've still got Mossengers, but I kind of like that.
There we go. All right, so let's cut the music and let's actually start a map. Okay, so let me get my I close you out. Don't save. Let me get my list. Where is my list?
Now, you promised me that I would love one of these today.
Yes. And like I said, I actually would like to somehow get it multiplayer working. I'm sorry that we didn't have time to test it this week. All right. But hey, you get to see what it is, and maybe you like it, maybe you won't. I don't know. But I am 100% sure that you will. Okay, so...
Maybe next week we can do co-op, unless you want to do something other than Doom.
Yeah, perhaps. Yeah. Either way, I'm excited to play anything with you. So if you can get it working, awesome. All right, so let us see where to begin. I actually have a lot to do. Let us start with a relatively recent gameplay mod that was released called Tax Evasion.
Oh dear.
I don't know much about it, but okay, here, I'm going to do that. I'm going to add, did I add Tax Evasion? It should be in my gameplay one. Stop, don't you brrr me. Gameplay, Trailblazer, Titan.
Hey, when people emigrate from Texas because they can't stand the weather, would you call it Tax Evasion?
Yes. All right, let's see. Graphics, gameplay. There we go. That should be that. And now let us launch it right before I send it your way. Hold on, I got to stream it for you. All right, bring this up.
You do indeed got to stream it for me.
Yes, I do. Share your screen. I am sharing Tax Evasion with you. Come, evade taxes with me.
Time anywhere.
That is so loud. Okay, hold on. I gotta reduce the volume. Boop. A little bit more. There we go. That should be enough right there. 3D options, eh? Okay, weapon options. Oh, interesting.
I've decided, by the way, unilaterally.
What's that?
That we're taking, at some point today, we're just taking a 10-minute break to just get up and walk around.
Why's that?
I don't know, it just sounded like a good idea.
Yeah. Could be a bathroom break. I don't know. So apparently this comes with Nash gore. I'm actually not that well versed in Nash gore, but hey, we'll find out today. Yeah, so this is a gameplay mod. I don't think that there's any like extra stuff besides like, you know, weapons and just like, you know, weapons and all that. I don't think there's any like a shop or anything or like upgrade menu or anything, but you know what? That's what we're here to do. I'm kind of unprepared for this stream just because honestly, I've just been so busy with art over the past week. I have been doing a project I am very excited about. It's been turning out so awesome. I am so happy with it.
Yeah, well, and that's a good thing to be with, though.
Yeah, I am so stoked about it, and yeah, I've actually been not playing enough games. I should, so I don't get burned out.
If it's the picture you shared with me, I think you did a very good job with it already.
Oh, yeah, and I made a new version. Hold on a second, I'll send it to you. No, I'm not going to put it on stream. Yeah, I'm going to send it to you. You tell me, you know, if it's coming out well. I still, even when not, again, none of these are complete. These are all whips.
Oh, it is indeed, and I have to say I like that one even more.
Oh, really? Awesome! Awesome, I'm on the right track then. I'm even more stoked about it.
That might be something of a personal preference. So.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's totally fine. I totally get it. I've always, you know, wanted to go back to doing stuff like that, so I'm very happy about that. Yeah, stream has no idea what I'm talking about, and, you know, it's for the better. So, let's go to new game. Oh, yeah.
Keeping the dead. Shores of Hay and Pony. Is this a brony game?
It is not. It is called Pale Horse. I'm actually using.
Are there brony games?
Yes, of course there are. Maybe I shouldn't use Pale Horse because Pale Horse like has its own like title screen and everything. Yeah, whatever. Let's just start. Live deep in the dead. I can't handle the recoil. Ow, bullets hurt. Armed and dangerous. Top of the line headhunter. Man-sized apocalypse and senseless realism.
I don't think it's that realistic to have enemies constantly respawn.
Okay, the movement definitely feels a little bit different here.
So how much of this is you're using a mod as well as a mod, correct?
Yeah, this is a mod, a gameplay mod. Then the map are completely independent from each other. Oh God!
So,
what the hell?
So the weapons and the enemies are not part of the map.
Correct. They are not connected to each other. This weapon sucks. All weapons suck!
They seem to.
These are not pinkies, don't get in their face. Also, I need fucking help. Oh, okay, weird UI. These guys, like, really zigzag.
They're very eager to kill you.
I don't know what I just picked up. You know what I really should be doing? I really should be playing, like, Doom, you know, like vanilla Doom with this so that I can get an idea of what is being replaced and what is what. And what the fuck do I even have?
This music sounds like it's from something. It's almost Mega Man.
Oh God! Already finding fucking tanks.
Did you recognize the music?
Not at all. What the hell's that? Plasma. It's like chewing on the dead body. What the fuck?
Did you ever play Rise of the Triad?
Not enough. These fucking scientists with like hazmat suits and like pokers have way too much armor. Like, shouldn't a hazmat suit, like, you know, be vulnerable? Oh God. Okay, well, obviously my guy's a grenade is a rocket launcher, so I think we're gonna use that. That was some screaming. Okay, you have rockets too. scare a lot of people. Oh, I'm out of shit.
Holy shit, this seems to have a ton of weapons. I was just looking at the credits to try and find the music.
Okay, it says 1 out of 25. Is that just like the maximum that I have? Oh, you're dead. What the fuck are you?
Why did they credit the music?
I like how even the pilot comes out, and by the way, that's just a cultist from Blood.
Right, that makes sense.
Oh shit. I should be... You know what? I just completed... Oh, yeah, so I'm in the middle of Eternity 2. And I didn't want to overwrite my save games, but I did just complete a level, and so I'll just resume from the level I started on, that I left off on. I do pistol start anyway, so I'll have to restart.
You can, play the default.
Damn, and the scares.
Hey, don't blame me, I wanted to have that on the bingo card. Or don't blame me for the lack of having that on the bingo card. Yeah. Well, there are Terminator first-person shooting games. They might actually be zombies.
Aim, you asshole. What is this that has so much goddamn health? Like 4 rockets, didn't kill him.
That was a Yuri Lowenthal death screen, by the way.
Like, really? That was like actually from a game with him?
I don't know, this sounded like him, but I have a bad track record of that.
You that has the infinite health cheat on. Also, I'm also playing on a high level. I know what you do. Am I really like... I'm almost completely out of ammo. I have like 14 rockets, that's all I have.
Maybe it's just a bad mod.
Yeah, this might be a bad mod to do, but this mod might be extremely stingy on ammo.
Oh damn, I wish I knew where this music was from, but I couldn't find detailed credits.
Could have got one of the prods.
I feel bad for them when they die. They make a noise, even though they're robots. So how that happen?
Okay, that's not supposed to happen.
I guess not.
So why is this called taxation?
I guess they're trying really hard to get your tax dollars.
Hey there, Fish.
That's why you're under attack. Hey, Fish.
Yeah. Oh, guess that's it.
This has some good deaths in it.
It does. I like that the pilots come out, screaming and on fire.
He is indeed Dooman.
Yeah. Computer station async. I mean, this is just from Vanilla Doom.
And you promised me this is not a Brody.
We had an Archvile here that would get me the Ghost Smell Monster Bingo.
That was a nice effect with the
That was a Wolfenstein sound. Yeah, this mod is not one of the power fantasy ones. It definitely jacks up the difficulty. But let's see. Anything on the menu you should know? That you should know. I don't know what you should know. No, I just have a few mods lined up, and I made a Doom bingo like when we first started, but I don't think I'm going to be using it because it's that's more for like more vanilla stuff.
You're more for vanilla stuff.
I should probably move this over here to get it away from the keyboard. There you go. Hope the microphone's not too close to my mouth now. Wait, I just got... You feel the urge to push technology forward by 10 years. Shit, well now I want to see what that was. Because that looked like fun.
Well, no spoilers because I haven't played it, but that looks like a Deus Ex thing.
Unfortunately, I don't remember him from Deus Ex. Maybe I should have done this with Vanilla Doom just so we can get sort of a handle on, what exactly changed. I love the pickup noises for Wolfenstein 3D, honestly. I fucking love them.
They pretty, what's the word? Indulgent. They're very satisfying.
My favorite one is like the big one's like, do. Where the fuck am I going? I've probably walked by the place I need to go like 5 times now. Staircase to nowhere. I've been here before. Like the only door that I've seen, does not open. So.
It's a tasty looking map with the I love the maps with the actual textures.
Don't all maps have textures?
Well, in actual Doom, it's just sort of a wireframe, isn't it?
What, you mean this? Or like the...
No, I mean the tab map, yeah.
Oh, well, that's a GZ Doom setting.
Yeah, but I like it.
Yeah, me too, I do like it. Yeah, you can turn it on or off. Can't believe I'm already...
Yeah.
And then here, and that... Probably a berserk pack up there. Let's see.
Yeah, no, I knew it was a feature. I was just commenting on how good it looks. Or the loss of what to do at least. Yeah, I've been here. I've been down here. Yeah, it's a bit confusing.
Here, it's called On a Pale, this mod is called On a Pale Horse, and by making everything, like all the textures, everything so pale, I'm just like, yeah, I can't open that, so... It looks like it should open, but no.
It does look like a
Oh,
kind
come
of
on!
fun
I thought I needed a blue key card to get in there. Oh, I do have a blue key card.
Right.
Fuck you.
Okay. Should have added that to the bingo.
Actually, yes, that would be great. A badly labeled key door. For one reason or another, where either, like, it's a key door, but it's not labeled, or, like, it looks like a door you need a key for, but it's just not.
Or like it is labelled and you don't realise what to do.
I really don't like those, like, gore stretches. I think it's just...
Yeah.
Ooh,
I was praising it before, but I actually kind of think it's a bit disgusting.
It's not so much as disgusting, it's just needless. It's... I heard that. Oh, lovely. I'm gonna go ahead and save because... Oh, what's this?
Pipe bomb. Remote pipe bomb.
Well, wasted that. I do like pipe bombs. Like, any kind of, like, you know, throwable, like the TNT in Blood and the...
Oh, yeah. Especially if you can, like, mess with the detonation, like the remote pipe bomb can do 3D, or how in Blood you can sort of time the dynamite.
Stuck on shit. Shit.
You know, I think next on my list, I've really got to play the Terminator first-person shooters, the ones set in the the bad future kind of thing.
Never played them.
They're Bethesda games, so they're probably like absolutely full of jank and bugs.
Really? Like, when were they released?
Oh, like mid to late 90s, so they're probably very changed.
Oh, that kind of Bethesda game.
Yeah, but it should be interesting all the same.
I'm gonna break that fucking, like, that stream, that streak of chunky human. What the fuck is this? Automat? Evil Eye? I don't know. Ooh, yellow key card.
Hey, that's from Wolfenstein, isn't it?
This? No.
Okay. Never mind. No, I meant that sound effect when you're picking up the armor.
Yes, that yeah, that's what I'm talking about. With the very, like, how much I love the pickup noises from Wolfenstein.
They are very good.
So the lack of a UI is a little bit weird. Like, this is the most UI you get. Like, there, that's it.
Interesting.
Everything else, yeah.
I'm so tempted to like challenge you to play in the tiniest window.
Ah!
You know, it used to be when you did that in the original Doom, you'd get like blistering fast speeds, wouldn't you? Like frame rate and everything.
Yeah, I think that's why they did it in the first place, to, increase performance.
Yeah. You don't really get.
Yeah, but now I don't even know what cards I have because of the now my UI is gone.
Good. This is the way Doom was meant to be. This is the way Doom was meant to be played.
Eat my ass.
Oh.
Alright. Let's see, where are we going now? Alright, we're going this way. Enemies have such tiny hitboxes, like their hitboxes don't even coincide with their like sprites, it seems.
Yeah, well, you've got a tiny hitbox.
Good, that's what you want, a tiny hitbox.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Let's go save myself. That's what I'm supposed to do. Enemies in here are so tanky. Like, regular soldiers, you know, because these guys are supposed to be like shotgun men and zombie men. Regular soldiers take like a rocket to the face and just shrug it off.
Yeah, they are too, you know, tanky.
Your rockets are incredibly slow, too.
That's probably why ammo feels scarce, because enemies just like trying to hit.
Yeah, because the enemies are just... Yeah, like I'm firing rockets into the crowd and it's just not thinning them out at all.
Mind you, this mod does seem to have a ton of weapons, so maybe some of the later ones are really good.
Screw running, I just, you know...
You just weave back and forth.
Do you see that? It just fucking ate a rocket.
I've been playing Front Mission 4, and it's actually very similar, just the constant dodging back and forth.
Okay, so they're susceptible to bottlenecks.
Yeah, it seems so.
I mean, the combat's fast, and obviously I was supposed to take a little bit longer than it did.
What? That was anticlimactic.
Archvile.
Well, that almost counts as a ghost enemy. He was transparent.
Nah. Alright. Silberstall. You know what? Like, I don't know what the whole thing is like with the tax evasion. You know, the like as a mod, can I just like as a mod? But I feel like this is like I'm going through a corporate building. Hello. Yeah, I feel like I'm going through a corporate building. So you know what? Maybe this kind of might be appropriate for a mod called tax evasion.
Wonder if there's a level devoted to the HR department.
That's a Half-Life sound effect.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounded very familiar.
Sometimes I'm wondering if I'm supposed to be playing Of Eternity Pistol Start, because just the way that it like flows, I feel like I'm supposed to be doing it continuously.
Hard to say. I like this music.
Me too, yeah, this is very nice music. Yeah, Mr. Hazmat Scientist that somehow is made of Kevlar.
He's wearing a hazardous environment suit like Half-Life.
I guess it is. This is a hazardous environment. I make the environment hazardous.
You do.
And by the way, This is a very appropriate, shit. This is a very appropriate gameplay mod because, you know, happy tax season, everyone. God damn, my double hair is itching shit.
Taxes are really Byzantine. Taxes are really, like, have it as a Byzantine Byzantine there, aren't they?
It's being what?
Really hard to navigate. Like, labyrinthine.
Oh god, yeah. Like, I mean, there's a reason why, you know, there's such a... Why having somebody else buy your taxes is such a big industry is because they are, and probably by design, you know, intentionally, you know, hard to, you know, figure out by the normal person, and it's, you know, so that they can nail, so that they can nab you on any fucking thing. You know, it's basically the, you know, the baked into the system. Oh yeah, the shit candle secret. That should be one. You know what? That'll be the free space. I'm gonna make that the free space on my bingo. Candle secret.
Candle secret.
Yeah, candle mark secret.
Well, to taxes here,
so they can nab you on anything they want.
Yeah. They're complicated enough here, but I don't think they're anywhere near as bad as they are there. Like, they're actually, you're actually capable of sort of understanding it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a bit complicated if you're self-employed and you don't know exactly what rules you follow.
Yeah, it is stupid as hell. You know what's even stupider? Is that if you hire a professional to do your taxes and he fucks them up, you go to jail. You still go to jail.
That's fucking disgusting.
Over here!
Although, I was going to say, I have to imagine they give you a chance to rectify and repay, but then again, you never know, do you?
This is America. Like, your one chance is, you know, in court.
Yeah.
Assuming that whatever landed you in court, you know, didn't kill you. Well, then again, if you're in court, obviously, you know. I mean, you know, as they say, better to be judged by 12 than carried by 6.
That's a good way of putting it.
Yeah. See? Look! Oh, wait, never mind. That's right. That was my fault last time. Okay, so I can go down there.
I did kind of like the color palette here. The grey sort of. You know,
I mean,
pale.
like, yeah, this mod is called On a Pale Horse. So, yeah, they took the pale part really literally. I don't have any keys.
I think it works well, though. It's colourful enough.
Like, grayscale works when you, like, use color as, you know, to your advantage, and, you know, it's alright. So far, like, this is an interesting mod. I am enjoying this Mac attack so far.
Keep talking like that, you're going to make me want a cheeseburger.
I always want a cheeseburger. Again, I'm American.
Oh, it's genetic, is it?
God, yeah, with fucking hot. Oh my god! So I got an Easter package, of course, from back at home, and one of the things my mother managed to find was ghost pepper ketchup.
That sounds fascinating.
I am so excited to try that because, like, you know, my Carolina Reaper. I mean, my Blackberry Reaper story. So. Now I put that shit in everything. I even like when I make ketchup, you know, I even pour Blackberry Reaper sauce in that. It is so damn good.
Probably good for you. I know chilies have some good stuff in them.
I've become such a.
I made a cheesesteak and fries last night.
Ooh, oh god, I would love a cheese. I'm just hungry.
Although it wasn't steak, it was like pulled beef, but still.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
It was my first time making a cheese sauce.
Well, okay, I have made cheese sauce before, but I mean, like, I recently made, like, you know, just full-on no bullshit mac and cheese, and holy shit, I had no idea that, I'm gonna take that. I had no freaking idea that making mac and cheese was so goddamn involved. It is ridiculously complicated. Not complicated, but just like it's a like if you want to make actual mac and cheese, there's a lot more to it, than just shredded cheese. With macaroni. And honestly, like, if you want to make good mac and cheese, do not use pre-shredded cheese. Do fucking not. Yeah, because that shit has, like, starch on, mixed in there to keep the cheese from, sticking together. Yeah, and it really fucks it up. So, yeah, you gotta shred your own cheese, but...
It's just interesting that you were talking about that recently, because I was, I had the cheese on my list to make yesterday, so it was just interesting that both came at the same time.
Ah, nice. Yeah, and like make your own damn cheese sauce. It would be very much worth it. And oh shit, those things home in. Goddamn. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I kind of skipped a couple of steps, but it was still delicious.
Getting caught on everything. Why does a Cacodemon replacement have homing missiles?
Why indeed?
Totally unnecessary. I like the little glimpses out into like the world.
Yeah, it's a nice skybox.
Oh my god, answer your comms, Jesus fucking Christ.
Man,
I think what it is that the enemies move really fast in here, and like somehow I think they tied the enemy idle or walking animation or like walking sound to their speed, and because they walk so fast that they're just spamming it. I think that's what it is. They just added a point, like a 1.8, to their entire animation.
There's something like that in Front Mission 4 as well. Like, one of the background tracks is just like high-pitched radio static. Like, coming in and out. Like, it's meant to be ambient noise, but it's really annoying.
The footsteps are a little much, too. I think there's I'm gonna turn the footsteps down. That's just annoying. Okay,
Can you turn the footsteps down, or is it just general audio?
Audio options, here we go. Enemy footstep volume, oh my god, thank god. Weapon and volume for enemy weapons. Stuff like Hades voice, okay, yeah. Still too loud.
But if you can't hear their footsteps, how will you know that they're sneaking up?
From the... Yeah, listen to that, Jesus Christ.
So. Man, first-person shooter is such a cool genre.
It's such a cool genre?
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, God plus id Software.
I know, it being taken over by Call of Duty and all that wasn't the best thing for it, but...
I mean, all good ideas get usurped, end up wiping asses, as time goes on. So.
Generally speaking, it's hard to find a first-person shooter, aside from the Call of Duty stuff, that isn't really interesting in some way. Whether it's good or not, I don't know. But they always tend to be interesting.
Yeah, it is a little bit difficult to try to make try and not to do something interesting with first-person shooters. But when you find one that does, it's absolutely amazing, and that's one of the reasons I like Ultra Kill. I think they did a very good job without trying to reinvent the wheel.
I would say most of them tend to be very interesting. And I think even the Call of Duty casual players, sometimes I'm tempted to play them. There's such a breadth in the genre. There's so many different types of first-person shooters. which I appreciate.
Which reminds me, there is a genre first-person shooter that I still need to stream for you, but that's going to be done with.
And what genre would that be?
Let's see.
Of course I will.
This map is a little bit, you know, labyrinthine.
Jesus, it is
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah, it's huge, and you know, this switch hunting, and you know, it's
The switch hunting, we should have added that to the bingo.
that's a very vague term, unfortunately.
Excessive switch hunting.
Again, still vague.
10 minutes plus of switch hunting.
Well, again, I don't think so. Because I don't think that's a to add that because again, that could just end up being my incompetence. This happened before. It's like where the hell do I go? And then it ends up being something super obvious.
That's a valid bingo trigger, though. Look at you shoot down on my bingo.
I just say that's too A, up for interpretation, and B, up to my own stupidity.
That's fair, I suppose.
Yeah. Love the music.
It really is good.
But yeah, the overly elaborate and complex map design is not doing this any favors.
I want to know where all these tracks are from, but the credits I found weren't specific.
For this map in particular, or for this game in particular?
Yeah, they weren't specific enough. Maybe there's a readme or something, but they credited the people, but they didn't say which tracks are for which levels or which tracks they used.
Oh, hold on a second.
I didn't look that hard though. There might have been proper credits somewhere.
I'm checking the original thread. Okay, the original thread doesn't mention it.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
Maybe I can find detailed credits because they had different people make the maps, so surely the detailed information of what they chose.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's a problem I have with this, that, making everything really pale and gray, it makes, that was a lift, and lifts are typically gray, it makes, things like doors and, doors and lifts, blend in way too much with everything, so, yeah, I don't like that. Are you? Yeah, exactly, it's I don't even know what is a, what is a lift, what is a, what is a door sometimes? Yeah, there's a problem with the map more than the gameplay. When it gets to the point... Yeah, oh, he said, don't make the maps too big. Bullshit, you made... This map is way too big, I think. Especially for, how little variation that there is in the...
That's because you're riding a horse. No, that's the horse thing's the mod, isn't it?
It's just called Pale... I'm sorry, it's not even on a Pale Horse. It's just Pale Horse .mod. Not .mod. It's just Pale Horse. That's the mod is called Pale Horse. But that's... I mean, the map set is called Pale Horse. The gameplay is Painkiller.
What the fuck is a .pk3 file?
That's actually a another form of zip file. Is it just another zip container format? And it just a PK3 file you can open with any zip thing 7-zip or
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, so it's pretty common and it's a very popular one with mods.
And
Yeah.
I've never encountered it before.
I mean, not many things use it, honestly. I haven't seen anything else I did use it.
I needed to find the read so I could look at the music.
Oh, I'm out of ammo? I am out of ammo. Oh, joy, the entire world is 1 HP! We're not doing bingo, but yeah, that was a 1 HP.
Can't do bingo.
I guess I only have 2 rockets. And I guess I'm supposed to kill all these guys with... with the chain gun equivalent. Do these guys even infight? I don't think they do. Okay, let's see. Now I'm down to this. Oh no, wait, I still have this. Freaking cacodemons with homing lasers.
Yeah, that seems to be cursor.
Those guys are sprite modifications from Alright. Well, Painkiller seems neat. I'm also playing on a higher difficulty. Like I was doing top of the line. I think I was doing I can't remember. I think I was doing which one was it? Actually I may have just been doing this one, I can't remember. That might be the default one. Either way.
What's Painkiller here?
Painkiller's the gameplay mod. It's the weapons and the monsters.
I thought that was Pale Horse, or was that the map pack?
Pale Horse is the map pack.
Okay. So what's the tax evasion 3D?
That's... Oh, not Painkiller. God damn, it's tax evasion. I keep mixing it up with Painkiller. No, it's not. It's tax evasion. Tax evasion is the gameplay mod. It's not Painkiller. Derp, derp, derp. I'm sorry. I've been calling it Painkiller this whole time. It's not.
That's alright, I just got confused.
No, it's fine. It's fine. And again, it's my stupidity that, confused you. So, yeah, So, yeah, tax evasion, it's a little much, it's, and, like, honestly, like, does it do anything different? Not really, because you see these kinds of mods all the time. These kinds of mods all the time that make things, a lot faster, a lot tankier, and, just mod, and, weapons that just kind of don't really do much else. Like, it's very polished in terms of, like, graphics, and I don't like the sounds. The sounds are, the enemies are just constantly making noise. The footsteps are annoying. Thank you, though, for allowing you to turn down the footstep noise. But does the gameplay offer anything new? Can't say it does. Pale Horse looks neat, but I hate the color palette. I know that you're trying to go with, pale, but honestly, that it makes it hard to discern. Let's put some music on. It makes it hard to discern, lifts and doors and other essential things. And also, it just makes it boring. Making like a monochrome should be, something that's like jarring. It should be something that like surreal, dreamlike, or cold. Making an entire Mawad around that, that just makes it like kind of boring, honestly.
I like the way it looked, but it did.
The architecture was very nice. I like the architecture. I like the way that it did have a lot of variance in textures. Well done on that. But making it all grayscale is very boring,
I like that, but it did seem difficult.
I like it, but in small doses, and making an entire megawatt around it.
Yeah, that is a bit much, I think. Like,
yeah, especially if the entire wad is going to be, that sort of thing. Which maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't. Actually, hold on. Let's go ahead and boot it up again. Just jump through some levels. Let's see, where is it? Pale Horse. Of course, I got to restream to you.
Damn straight you do.
Okay, Armed and Dangerous. Nope, it's exactly the same.
Yeah. Maybe one of the later levels does, you know.
Hey, look, the color red. Nice. But still, it's like a red. Now it's just red and gray.
I don't mind it, but I don't think it can support like a whole 32 maps or 30 maps or whatever.
This has, I think, 28.
Even so, still a bit too much for it, maybe.
Oh look, more things have homing. Yeah, not basic enemies don't need homing. Okay, you know that's another thing for this map. Yeah.
There should be a lore path that all Doom, you know, mods or WODs, they need to specify which track is used for which level, you know? When in their
instead of the rocket, so.
And yet there is a sort of rocket launcher in the game. Yeah, the enemies are too tanky.
They're too tanky, and like they move really, really fast, even for like, you know, basic stuff. But on another hand, you move faster too. So this is like above, you know, Doom guy speed. So. But yeah, they're way too tanky, and like this is on normal difficulty, and yeah, they're still taking way too many hits. Oh, I'm out of ammo, okay. Yeah. Alright. Well, hold on. Let's,
you are also out of life.
Let's see. Okay, this is a final level. Oh, look, they didn't even change the name of the, So when you go into tab, you know, it has its name, and that's a completely different database. Like, which,
okay.
Yeah, like, so that it keeps the original ones, like, come on, dude, really? You couldn't... That's a very basic thing, and you didn't do that?
So the spirit world is...
Yeah, map 28 in Vanilla Doom. Yeah, and also, look how blank. This is a weird final level. It's so...
It's gonna be a lot of hidden doors.
Oh, and enemies don't infight in this mod either. Okay.
Okay. Why a fire axe?
Wait a minute. Oh no, this is the I think that I was gonna say I think this actually is the actual spirit world. I was like, oh wait a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the actual wait, but it said this it had 28 levels. Is it? It's hard to tell with this yeah. You know, with these shitty ass textures.
Didn't it put you in a different level when you died and came back? Because this is the...
No, this is the actual spirit world. This is the, Yeah, enemies don't infight in here. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this is... Never mind. Hold on. Yeah, this is Monster Condo. It said this is like a 28 map pack. Was I incorrect? Pale Horse?
You were tricked.
Oh, let me see. Oh, 26. 26. Okay, that's right.
Okay.
It has 28 maps, but it's 26 plus 2 secret levels. All right, so.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, all right. I said IDCLEV 26. Okay, this. There we go. Imitation of Life. Okay, this is the final. 120. Okay, that's an invisible wall. I don't know why an invisible... I can't jump down there. That's... If you're gonna put an invisible wall, or if you don't want me to go down there, make it like some sort of aesthetic or something that prevents me from doing it. Don't just put a invisible wall.
Yeah, I hate invisible walls.
Yeah, for real.
Very occasionally, you know, they work, but most of the time, just fuck off. What?
I have no idea. Yeah, I have no problems just, you know, jumping, you know, seeing what the final level is, because honestly, I don't think I'm gonna go back and play through this mod. I mean this map pack at least. Yeah, this neither the gameplay mod nor the map pack are particularly driving with me. Good lord! I got fucking ammo here.
Killed it in the end.
Whatever. So, yeah, I'm not gonna go back and play this again.
Understandable.
Alright, so let's see, but we gotta move on anyway. Next up, I have another combination of gameplay and... Ooh, I may need another drink. No, I think I'll be fine for now. I do have another combination that I have not tested. Let's see. We are going to take something with a little more color. Where's the... There we go. I'm just going to drag and drop you in here. And I will add... We are doing Rust and Bones. Another gameplay mod that was released relatively recently.
Interesting.
Let me just rearrange my windows here. Let's see. Yeah, Rust and Bones. Where are you? Did I even add you? Gameplay. Go down here.
Okay, if I ever accidentally send you a fucking sound over Discord, I'm sorry, because I tried to click... I tried to click something just then, and it fucking almost made me do a sound instead.
Oops. Uh-oh.
Fucking Discord.
Oh,
Discord's going to be publicly traded now, so it'll only get even worse.
Oh god, yeah, the new CEO has already announced like some shit he's going to do. Yeah, it's going to get even worse. It's going to get way worse. Okay, now it's crashing.
But I find it funny, people are saying, oh, now Discord's going to be bad, like it wasn't already, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, it's not loading for me. It says it's missing an animation? What? Well, I'm using the latest version of GZ Doom. Let's see. Open the text file. Here, I'm gonna put on some music again. View text file. What do you use? Do you use a... Oh, you use Plutonia, huh? Interesting. Alright, well, let's try this then. Okay, it worked now. That's what it was. It needed Plutonia. There you go. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. God, I love that message.
Me too.
Oh, cute.
It precedes good things.
Yup.
Wait, this is having trouble loading in. Maybe I should switch to Ethernet. Hang on.
Saving sucks. Stuff.
Okay,
cool stuff, boring stuff. Okay, interesting.
Cool with a K. You are getting something good when it's cool.
And again, Gonna do the Rax method. Let's do hard. Ready for some action, Cupcake? Oh, starting right off with some Doom cute. Fuck UAC. I like that. Ooh,
What's this one called?
This is called Rust and Bones.
Yeah, that's right. You said that. Sorry. Oh shit. Oh, that looked weird. So is Rust and Bones the map pack or the mod?
The mod. Don't know what I got into here. Wait, do I have to reload manually every single time?
It's kind of cool that you can shoot your pistol while you're holding your shotgun.
Oh shit. Out of ammo. What? Map 1? God.
That's a brave choice.
Okay, hold
I
on.
already got 4 shots with a
Maybe
pistol.
I should, maybe I should check my controls. Let's see. Action. Cool stuff. Gun idle, and oh, there's idle animations. Auto reload disabled. Interesting. Well, if that's a default, I don't know. Maybe I'll smoke. Let's see. Casings, health style bars, draw mugshot enabled. Chainsaw uses fuel. That's it uses shotgun ammo. Wait. So what does it? What does a super shotgun use if not shotgun ammo? Why? Why are you pitting me against an archvile like right at the fucking start? Like when I have no fucking ammo.
Just to waste your limited ammo, I guess. I suppose there's meant to be a trick to it, like you're meant to dodge and avoid, and maybe your knife's really powerful.
Need a blue card to open this door. I don't know what I just got. That was a... I don't know what I got. Maybe I should try... Again, I should really... Also, I'm very slippy slidey.
Maybe your melee's really strong.
Well, also, this is a map pack is independent from the map, from the gameplay mod. So, yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with the monsters. So, yeah, this is literally the map pack just throws an archvile at you with, like, no ammo. Hello, Dante.
Hey, Dante.
So, maybe I should save this for the archvile. And I miss. Yeah, then I'm out of ammo. Yeah, that's okay with that. I don't know what this is. What the fuck is this? Imbued remains terrain in protection.
Maybe you're supposed to collect them or something.
Is that a key card? Oh, it's...
Wait, didn't you start with an assault rifle or something?
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. I thought I only had a pistol. Oh, look at you using that thing in your skull that I'm completely oblivious to. Thank you, Rex.
Using my eyes.
Yeah, exactly. Listen with your eyes.
He's pretty powerful shotgunny as well. Or was that actually a shotgun?
So apparently...
Oh, it is a shotgun, okay.
Apparently the shotgun and the super shotgun use different ammo.
Weird.
A little weird. Yeah, no, I think that's shit. By the way, level 1 pitting me in a, you know, right off the bat, you know, in a mandatory, you know, like sewage section.
I think they've got guts, personally.
Actually, that should, maybe that... Med pack, large, plus 100. Okay, so I guess that's, over healer.
It seems they wanted to make it more of a puzzle sort of thing for the first level. Like, not It's not necessarily more than you can handle, it just wants you to do it in a very specific way.
Can we not use radio comms noises as like the enemy idle, sound? That's really annoying. Is that a switch? Oh, do I just always? Because I ran out of ammo. Why does it say that, like I keep getting a little weird? There we go, now I'm out of ammo. Oh, fuck.
Jesus Christ. Hey, was that heaven?
No. We're not doing bingo tonight.
Well, what is heaven then?
You'll know it when you see it.
I see.
Oh yeah, that's right, I have this thing.
It's so weird that you can just pull your pistol out while you're luring another gun. It's kind of cool.
It's like if you run out of ammo for one, you're like, and... It's so weird that the super shotgun ammo is not the same. I don't get that. I don't get that. That is so goddamn confusing.
Is it just me, or do you have very limited maximums of how much you can hold? Well, you've got 6 and the bar's nearly full. Or is that armor?
That's how much I have in the magazine, and I think total is the banana mag on the right. Yeah, I think that's how it works.
That's not that bad after all.
Yeah, it ain't bad. You know what I'm sad about? That you don't reload the revolver one bullet at a time. I love that shit. I legit love that shit. Yeah, I wish I could do that. This give me a really powerful revolver that you have to reload one at a time.
Yeah, it has to be a powerful one though. Like you said, if it was just a shitty little blinker, it wouldn't feel as good.
Weapons feel good though.
In this, yeah.
In this, yeah, weapons actually feel pretty good. I like the key graphic.
Music's kind of nice.
I kind of like that when you, like... Oh, cool, if you hold down reload, you, like, open up the, you open up the magazine.
Yeah.
See if I... Oh, God. Cool, I don't know what the point of that is. Like, maybe just... I wonder if you have, like, no ammo left, if it, like, if the magazine appears empty. That would be cool.
It's either way, it's just kind of satisfying, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's a simple little touch, but I kind of like it. I still don't understand, again, why Super Shotgun has, fish mod when? Fish mod would be cool, honestly. I don't know where it says a...
What on earth is a fish mod?
I don't know, but, I kind of want one now.
You're gonna have to explain that one, Dante.
I mean, it's self-explanatory. It's fish.
That is not self-explanatory in any way whatsoever.
what was it that Charlie said, like, for his, you know, when they're trying to give him the best birthday, you know, ever, and they had to, like, go through his book, and, you know, Charlie's illiterate, so it's, like, just a bunch of nonsense, and so they have to, like, decipher some things, and some of it is just really weird, like, do we do this, like, take this literally? Do we, what do we do?
In what, sorry?
It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
No, I never really watched that.
Oh, it's a great show. I would suggest it.
I say that about so many
yeah,
things.
I know. We need to watch that. We need to watch that sometime. That's going on the list.
That's fine.
Did someone just throw a whiskey bottle? Am I fighting my bird?
Maybe.
That's always a good sign.
Does he make a habit of throwing whiskey bottles?
Yes.
So then, sometimes his name is actually Breakover.
No, you did the thing. You did the thing.
Oh, yeah. Because
That's not his name.
Yeah, I know. I get it. Yeah.
Yellow key card. Excellent. Oh god. Did the imp just make a comms like sound or something?
I don't know.
Where's that sound coming from? Oh, it's
you open the map.
God damn it. Oh, that's cool. It kept in mind that, you know, the one in the chamber. Okay, so I'm definitely compelled to, use the shotgun more.
Yeah, man, I can't make any good Valor comments.
Yeah, his name is tricky to do. Oh, oh, you look hurty. That voice does not sync up with, like, you know, the tough badass, you know, portrait down there.
I don't think it sounds quite like that.
Okay, so when I hit that, what opened up? Oh, was it that thing? Over there? May have been that over there. Let's investigate.
What is that gun you're holding?
Minigun.
Main gun, yeah. I can tell from the 186 ammo count.
Rifle ammo.
Got the elevator music for the level transition.
Ah, just... Yeah, I like that. Just reminds me of going down. Entering facility tour. Although, I'm gonna make myself another drink. I will be right back.
I will get up for a minute as well.
Cool. See you soon. I am back.
Just got back myself.
Excellent. Oh, I took my hands off the... God, sorry, yeah, I had to take my hands off the keyboard for a bit.
I like this music.
I'm kind of jiving it, yeah, I'm saying jiving a lot. Yeah, I'm enjoying it too. I see that, like, bullets ricochet when they hit walls. I wonder if there's, like, any sort of, like, actual mechanic to that. Like, you can, Oh, yeah.
Change weapons very quickly.
You do, yeah. That, actually, now they mention it, yeah, that is very quick compared to Doom. So, what even is up here? All fun. Oh, well, blue key.
Dante still has not elaborated on what fishing is.
I'm telling you, it's self-explanatory.
Well, I'm telling you, I'm too stupid to figure it out. It does, however, sound very good.
The music is a little bit unfitting for this level, I will admit.
It's very good. Is this not Jumpy Naval?
Jumpy Naval? What?
Jumpy Naval. Can you jump?
No. Most mods are not Jumpy Naval.
Right. Did you think I said Jumpy Naval?
Yeah, I thought you said Jumpy Naval.
That sounds like some kind of cocktail.
Actually, yes. I think you might be confusing with the Fuzzy Naval.
Probably.
Now where'd I go?
It's like a fuzzy navel, but you add amphetamines to it and turn jumpy. Is that what amphetamines do? I mean, I haven't taken them, so I don't know. They're like uppers, aren't they?
I do believe they're stimulants, yes.
Yeah, that's
Where do I go? Once again, should that be a Doom Bingo? Get lost, you know, like 1 minute, you know, like right at the start.
Probably should, but still, we're not doing bingo today, but we're
Yeah. Crap, what was the one that I said earlier that was like really good? I think it has something to do with key cards. I can't remember. I have the stream up. I'll just check it again.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't mind the radio static sound effect for bringing up the map.
Yeah, for the map, that's okay.
Yeah, I don't know where you
Where do I go from here?
Maybe there is a shootable switch somewhere.
Oh man, I'm almost out of pistol ammo.
That looks interactable, that part of the platform there, that looks like a ladder, but it's not.
Nah, it's not. Yeah. This is the start. This is not a door. That just takes you back upstairs. This goes down, and there's nothing I can really do down here, unless there's a switch somewhere over here. Well, thanks a lot, map.
Yeah, thanks.
And this is the beginning here. So let's see. There's nothing over here. What the fuck? There's nowhere to go.
They just want you to listen to the music for a bit longer.
I guess.
Is it possible to have like timed openings in the
Yes,
like,
there is. Yeah, you have to use some tricks to make it happen, but yes, you can do it.
Because that would be a really shitty way to design a level, though.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you had a really specific purpose in mind for it. Like, you know,
what was it? I think it was it Sigil 2, where like every map had a secret that was like you had to get to it like in a certain amount of time after the map starts? I can't remember.
I was gonna say...
You gotta be fucking kidding me, really? Or is this a secret? Bullshit! That was bullshit, that did not look like a door at all. Yeah, that did not look like a door at all.
It would be kind of cool to have a map.
That was stupid. That was really stupid. Make it look more like a door, you know.
It would be kind of cool to have a map where you have to beat it in a certain amount of time, or, you know, more and more enemies spawn. You know.
Well, I mean, I can see the appeal of that, but the problem there is that, well, then again, no, that's not a problem. You know, but it's like, it should not be overwhelming because, you know, people like to UV max maps. And so if it's going to be, like, making it unbeatable if too many enemies spawn, then, you know, that just makes it an issue for, you know, people who are UV maxing.
Well, I mean, but I guess the point is you have to beat it within, like, 20 minutes or something. Like, there's a tension to it.
I remember, what was it Glaive 3? That had a, like, every map had a super secret that was, like, not part of the official secrets. That was not part of the official secrets. And, it was, like, right at the beginning of the map. And basically what it was, when you activated it, it would unleash all teleporters, open up all monster chambers, and just let them loose. It's called Chaos Mode. Because, yeah, it would just, like, open up all monsters in the level at once. And that's... Oh, shit!
That's kind of cool as an option. That wasn't quite a Himalayan chain gunner. But
that was not. It was not Himalayan. It was only, like, France.
French Alps. Yeah. Are they French Alps? Rings a bell.
You. Man, your ammo supply is actually pretty low in this game. Like, even the shotgun, which it very much encourages you to use gas. Why do I have gas? Oh yeah, because I had a burrito for dinner. Laugh at my joke.
That was me laughing.
Good, thank you.
LOL.
Not lol? What kind of shit poster are you?
No. LOL. You don't deserve a lol.
I really don't like this extremely brown texture, you know, that blends in perfectly with the rest of the, you know, with the rest of, yeah, like this. That is a door, apparently. Yeah. Stop doing that.
I guess you'll get used to it. Still.
Yeah, but still, you know, it's way too easy to miss.
Crushes make me so nervous.
I know. Okay, so the shotgun is a little more powerful, so maybe that can compensate for the,
I'm behind.
That could compensate for, you know, like, the, lack of ammo. But then again, I'm also not using, you know, rifle, you know, weapons all that much. What the fuck is a gas for? I don't know. Is that it?
I think it might be some kind of explosive. Oh,
You could be a flamethrower.
I reckon that's exactly what it is. Time for some crispy fried dead.
Holy shit! Damn! Okay, yeah, that's powerful. Alright. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think I did stream BOAUC the first time with it. So... Oh, that's cool. They even changed that background. Alright, so... How do I know what keys I have? Because I definitely have keys. I wish that... Why? Is it just me, or is UI... like... just not becoming a thing? Is it so bad for me to know how many keys I have?
Apparently so. Hey, if there were a burning mod, what would be like the predominant type of ammo?
Oh, predominant ammo?
Yeah, if there were a burning mod.
Fingernails.
Why those?
I don't know. A predominant ammo? I mean, like, in Doom, there isn't a predominant ammo. You know, there's bullets and shotgun shells, I guess. Like, rockets and, you know, cells are probably, you know, less common. But a predominant ammo, it really depends on what, I guess... It depends on whether you're playing an Earth Pony, Pegasus, or a Unicorn. I guess for Unicorns, it would probably be books. For Pegasi... Hard to say.
Homosexuality.
Did you say homosexuality?
For Pegasi, yes.
But why? Wouldn't unicorns be the gay ones?
Yes, but I don't know. They're all kind of, you know. I'm trying not to run afoul of YouTube here.
Again, you know, I'm not popular enough for you. Besides, you know, you know me. You know, it's. I very much take advantage of the I can say it, okay?
No, but there was a very specific answer I was looking for.
Oh god, oh god, oh god! Oh wait, flamethrower. What's a flamethrower? I don't know what the flamethrower is. Oh, it's 6 for some reason. Oh Jesus Christ, was I that low on health? I guess I was.
Okay.
Yeah.
There was a very specific answer I was looking for, though.
Press E or space to try again. Well.
Napalm.
Oh my god, napalm. Oh my god.
Yeah, I thought you'd like that.
No.
No, you liked it. You liked it.
No, I liked it. No, I was gonna say, no. I'm the weapon, and the ammo is Discord's cum. Alright, so let's go on.
Okay, that works. You went there.
Ban me for that, YouTube.
Very complicated flamethrower on that. In fact, I think you should do it all the time. Wait. If you burn a corpse, can it be resurrected? Because it has a specific death.
If it does, I hope it's just like, you know, ash black.
That might be a way that you can do it. And if you get a chance, that actually kind of bears testing, I think. Although that will require encountering another archetype.
Let me just make sure my shit's reloaded. My knife is reloaded. This is reloaded. This doesn't take reloading. So what were we saying?
I was just saying, might be testing to see if burning corpses prevent such files from deleting it.
Maybe, but unfortunately, our trial's dead.
Yeah, yeah. No, I just mean if you down another one. Then again, it's probably the same kind of
Right?
You barely got a chance to grunt before the end of his That's how it should be. Tree just get destroyed. Tree just got destroyed.
Feminists go to hell!
Thought I was already there.
Mission completed, sir.
Hey, take the flamethrower out for a second. That's such a good sound. So intimidating and meaty.
It is. Yeah, I really like it. And what the imbued remains +5 max HP. Hello.
That's like leveling you up a little bit.
Interesting. Okay, this is the exit switch. This is actually a pretty cool gameplay mod. I like it.
Yeah, I'm pretty impressed with it.
Yeah, I'll go a half an hour more. I didn't find any secrets, but you know, whatever.
So what was that blew up the tree there?
Probably Revenant rockets. There's a cloud of them just, you know, zooming around.
Yeah. Cloud Revenant rockets, I like that.
Yeah. Mining and shipping. Is this Vault Kraken's music?
Is it?
This is Vault Kraken's music!
That sounds familiar. Which one's he from again?
X5.
Right.
That's the one where you're on the motorbike and you have to get like the little, you know, the little like blue Saturns to blow up the gate to get the like the Gaia armor.
Yeah, because they started putting all the gimmicks in the
Why? Why Vault Kraken's music? I mean, it's a good song. I mean, it's good music, but a little bit weird.
Is there like a Mega Man X2 mod? There probably is somewhere.
I wonder, but... Okay, so unfortunately, you can't keep the barrel spinning. When you let go... Yeah, when you let go, you have to wait for it to stop spinning before you can, you know, resume fire.
Or it doesn't spin up on the... Doing your job for you?
Have you ever tried just opening the door? Nope.
Yeah, I like the mod and the map pack.
Yeah, I am enjoying this. This is much better than the last combination that we had. I like weapons that have very controlled ammo management. That's one of the reasons that I like the old custom from you know, Gmoda, because his pistol was very much you know, had very much demanded very careful ammo management, and I really like that. I mean, not to say that, you know, the new custom isn't good, but he had some aspects of it that I like and aspects that I like.
It's still a shame to like miss out on the old one. Though.
I mean, I still have the old Gmoda, you know, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's something you actually, you know, when it comes to mods and what, you actually can keep old versions. So there's no way to see what card keys you have?
To see what... Yeah, that is a little weird. There's no way to see what card keys you have.
That's really dumb.
That is dumb,
Unless you can see it if you open the map or something.
Like, usually it's like usually there's a UI element, and yeah, there. I don't have any right now, but yeah, last time I checked, yeah, there's just no way to do that.
What is that wall texture?
This wall texture? You mean the rocket?
Actually, is it from Doom or is it from Doom 3?
It's Doom.
Okay. It just looked weird in high definition or something, I don't know.
That's
Wonderful truck.
I love, like, shotgun reloading like that, where, you know, it's like, you know, just bit by bit. I don't like Brutal Doom. You know, another reason I don't like Brutal Doom is the shotgun. It's so unrealistic, yeah, and it's just, you know, I like the shake, 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 shake. It's like, go ahead and bounce around that, you know? Okay, so it says yellow key, and there. Yeah, now, yeah, it said yellow key on the bottom right, and now there's no way for me to see. Where's it? Do I have the yellow key? No, exactly.
Shotguns like that always make me think of Left 4 Dead, because that was...
Yes, me too! I was just going to say, it's like Left 4 Dead, especially because, you know, with Left 4 Dead, there's so much urgency, you know, with the shotgun.
Yeah. But I think that's the first game I played that, you know, let you, like, partially load a shotgun.
Didn't Resident Evil do the shik, shik, shik? Or was it just like a couple here and then that's it?
I don't know. Probably just a couple, because it certainly didn't let you partially load the shotgun, though, I don't think.
I could just wonder, yeah, I thought Resident Evil, you know, had the one by one, but I don't know if it did like the full thing.
Yeah, I don't know. But I'm talking specifically about the mechanic of letting you partially load it.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Left 4 Dead was the first game I played.
Oops.
You got smacked. I was so sure you were going to get crushed through it.
I wonder if I do that, do I have to reload? Maybe I do.
You do what specifically?
Like if I do this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, I can't fire now, so does that mean... Nice touch. Very nice touch there. This is interesting, having the shotgun and the super shotgun using different ammo.
Yeah.
It's like I'm using the super shotgun more to like take down immediate threats and to soften, you know, tougher enemies up than I am, you know, like as a, you know, just a constant thing. That's actually a that's a neat mechanic, and I actually like it.
This has got a lot of neat mechanics.
Yeah, this is pretty good.
I know it's extra work, but I wish more mods would have map packs associated with them, because it's hard to know, you know, what map pack do you use to get the sort of intended experience, what map pack is going to work best with the mod sort of thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had some other weapons. Whoops.
You know,
Ooh,
if they came with a
get
map
grenade
pack,
launcher, hello.
Yeah. Claire Redfield grenade launcher.
A thumper, as it's sometimes referred to.
Yeah, if they just had like a map pack to, even a small one, to bring out its full potential as a mod, I would like that. Because I'm the sort of person who always second guesses. Like if I'm, am I using the right map pack with this mod sort of thing?
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I usually do a lot of testing beforehand. Not this time though. This time I did just kind of grab a bunch of mods and just said, hey, you know, this looks cool. Like
even just a list, even if they don't make their own, even just a list of, you know, this will give you the best experience with this mod sort of thing, or the intended experience. But sorry, you were saying something?
I'm just saying, again, I keep forgetting what weapons I have. So how strong is it? I need to test this on like a...
That was after it dropped some.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's strong enough.
Yeah, way more than the vanilla. Yes.
Maybe, I think less than Berserk, but more than...
Yeah, less than exactly. Less than Berserk, more than Fist. Cool. It's okay. So it's basically. Okay, it's Code Veronica knife.
Yeah.
I'm forgetting I even have this.
And I also think, like, I'm sorry for using this word, but design is a very sort of holistic thing. And I think that, if I'm using the word holistic correctly, and I think that when they're making a mod, they always have, like, a certain kind of level design in mind, maybe, and you just... I don't know where I'm going with this. I think the best kind of design, you know, the way to get the most out of your design is if you've got a whole picture in mind. So
Yeah.
I would like to see more, like even small map packs alongside mods.
I mean, there are. I have seen a lot of those. Yeah, I do think that. Back in the day when I was first like starting downloading Doom mods and stuff, I was all about the Megawad, you know. But no, it really is, you know, smaller projects. You know, I have noticed that sometimes you get a Megawad where it just kind of like drones on a little bit, and they kind of like run out of ideas or just steam. You know, just like you can tell that they're kind of done with the theme. But
There's nothing wrong with like a 5 or 10 map pack kind of thing.
Oh yeah, and I'm seeing a lot of those, and I'm willing to give it again. Like we were just talking about Glaive 3. That was that's a good example of that. That was the ones only like what 12 ones or something like that. But yeah, it was only 12, and it was 12 really good levels.
Yeah, you don't need to force yourself to like think of ideas for 32 maps.
Exactly. So I want that secret that's back there. And where's that opening?
That is what he said.
Oh, what? It's like over here somewhere. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Over here. Woo! I'm not needing to do that. What's this? So. Somewhere. I'm gonna get up there.
Yeah, that one's just going to annoy me.
Oh shit!
Playing,
Whatever. I got heavy armor. Do it. I'm out of here. I'll keep going.
You abandoned it the very second I said it's just going to annoy me if you don't get it.
Oh shit! Oh, sorry.
That's all right. I figured it.
There's a rookie card.
And we're absolutely sure there's nothing on the interface that tells you where the
Not that I know of. Yeah, I can't see anything.
And I suppose you might open your map again for a second. I don't think it's there. I'm just going to have another look anyway. Oh, don't worry about it. No, you're pretty good at this game.
I am. Don't you do that. Yeah, do you see any like yellow key cards here?
I do not. That's annoying.
Yeah, it is a little bit annoying. Yeah.
But you are good at the game, damn it. Does the assault rifle use the same ammo as the chain gun, or?
Seems like it.
What's a big explosion? Remember when I pretended I was changing my persona to an archvile just to mess with you?
No, I do not. When did this happen and keep not happening, making it not happen?
This was a long time ago.
Oh my god, this...
Like,
You choose everything on hard mode, from your video games to your furry.
But it wasn't real.
I have seen some crazy, like, I don't want to call them Rule 34 necessarily, just like, not, basically, it's like not Rule 34, it's, I mean, like, you know, fan, commercial, like, characters, like, you know, people do, like, you know, commercial characters, like, you know, Yoshi, or, Yoshi.
Yeah. Or Sonic.
Or Sonic, yeah, Sonic, or like, you know, but I have seen, like, some, like, you know, commercial species. I have seen some crazy ones.
Mewtwo's.
I have...
Many Mewtwo's.
You look at BFG. Yeah, I've seen a lot of ones, but I have never, ever... Ooh, nice. I've never seen anybody do a Doom one, and if they did, you know, you think it would be like a Baron of Hell or something, but...
I'm pretty sure I've never seen like an Archvile. I might have seen an Imp once. I don't know. What the fuck is that?
No,
That's the cover of a heavy metal album. That's not a gun, it's the cover of a heavy metal album. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've never seen an Archvile though.
Why would you want there to be an Archvile?
Well, they're pretty cool. They're interesting.
Okay, so each shot takes 10 gas.
Oh, gas, he uses gas.
Yeah, so it's kind of like the Doom, you know, like the crossbow, you know, thing for the pulse thing. I already forgot its name. Imbued remains. Melee boost and shite. Okay. Wait, was there something behind there? Interesting.
Just the screaming souls of the damned, you know.
Wouldn't it be cool if it bled?
Cool, horrifying, you know, either way. And that melee is improved.
Hey, yeah, right. Oh! Secret. Right. Hey. All right. I like this mod.
99% kills. Yeah, I like it too.
Yeah, Rust and Bones, thumbs up. I like it. Even if like it's just so few mechanics that it actually adds. It just tweaks some numbers here and there, you know, and makes it so that, first of all, I like the manual reloading. If you turn automatic reloading on this mod, you're doing it wrong. I do like the manual reloading. I like...
It does add something to it, I think.
Yeah, I like how the super shock, like the limited ammo capacity, I do like, that it makes you rethink the uses of each weapon. So, like, yeah, the super shotgun, you no longer use it, you know, just as a, you know, go-to for, you know, most, like, you know, medium-strength enemies. Now, you know, you have to use it to, like, soften stronger enemies. And the shotgun, you know, I like that the shotgun is getting, you know, because, you know, when you get the super shotgun, what does the shotgun become in Vanilla Doom? It just becomes like a sort of like almost a little, and that's not entirely obsolete, but like it is better for like, you know, it's longer distances. It's good for like sweeping, like, because, you know, the super shotgun will do a cloud of 21 pellets. The shotgun will do a straight line of 7 pellets. So it can be used for like, you know, clearing out, you know, like narrow things from like a medium, and it actually has a little bit of sniping potential. Not like, you know, long distance use the chain gun. But yeah, so I like that the shotgun is becoming more prevalent, that now, you know, both the shotgun and the regular shotgun has more use. It's like just enough. That's what it is. It is just enough. The minigun is a little overpowered, I think. because you saw, you know, how I could
but
just
you have to fire it up for a few seconds.
yeah. But it is, yeah, exactly. It is kind of balanced in that it has a little bit of a wind up time, and you can't resume firing until, you know, it finishes spinning down, and then you can resume firing. So it is a little bit balanced, I guess, but still, it does. But you can't use it to, like, mow down, like, let's say, a full Revenant closet, because, you know, it'll chew up all of your ammo. I mean, that's what the flamethrower is for. But then again, you know, it is a little bit on the overpowered side, I think. But honestly, I think that the mechanics that as it requires you to think more kind of balances it out.
Before you continue, don't hit anything yet.
Okay.
Can I point out something that's really annoying?
What?
Kills isn't lined up with isn't aligned with items and secrets.
Oh, you're right.
Isn't that just really obnoxious?
Yeah, like just the monk in me just wants to like just nudge it.
Yep, me too.
All right, so I can continue with Simonic, totally can. Oh,
Canyon Labs.
And as for the you know, the map pack, it's not bad. I don't have many notes, you know.
I like this level. It looks like something interesting and, you know, unique.
Not gonna play another map. He said play another map, please. I like that the rifle doesn't have ADS.
Did you fire up the chain gun just to do one ward?
I meant to use the rifle.
Right.
I was like, oh shit. Wrong one. Secret one of 8 found. Okay, yeah, that's the wrong thing. Okay, so anyway, yeah.
I like it though. That's really dabbing on the.
Yeah, exactly. Get out.
Yeah.
Hey, hot gun barrel rolls are great for cauterizing wounds. Is that a thing?
Probably not in the game.
Okay, that's the only tip. That's the only tip, I guess. Oh wait, no, it wasn't the only tip. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Whatever. Well,
I wonder if that is a feature. Yeah. You just fire a gun a few times and then gain 2 health by cauterizing.
Honestly, that would actually be kind of cool. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be right back, and then we'll do the next mod.
I will also go to the bathroom.
I've returned. You know what? That is a game that I've actually wanted to play with a bunch of people. Serious Sam BFE. The first time I played that was just completely... It was at a LAN party. Like, so it was like my first time visiting all my buds down in Texas. And we did a LAN party of that. That was my first time playing that game. Excuse me. And it was a lot of fun. It was stupid, but it was fun. I remember the game just being kind of average, but playing it with a bunch of people was fun, so... I don't know, maybe, you know, that could be a thing, you know, sometime. The game usually goes on sale for like $5. Right, I'm gonna load up Steam just to see. Yeah, still $30. Where's Rex? Thanks! Thanks! Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. What? I claimed you for my own, and I raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy. Why? Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time to go free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you. What? The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex and throughout the neural network they form. Brace yourself! Raiden, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty. We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know. Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons, no different from fighter jets or tanks. What the? The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex. The new amphibious model is Ray. Both of these are the same as the code names used as the US Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II. Your codename Raiden too. comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors. Stop it! I'm not a weapon! Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden? It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away. Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said. And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Okay, I'm here now. You can stop.
Okay.
You just launched into that the second you got back, didn't you? It wasn't gone.
No, I waited for you. I seriously waited.
Okay, Paul lining.
Do I use Photoshop? Yes, I do actually. I'm trying to get off of it, just because this version of Photoshop that I have is very, very old by, well, software standards. And other stuff. I did get Clip Studio, which like Clip Studio had a huge sale, like perpetual license for Clip Studio 4 for like $24. I nabbed it then. It's not as featureful. Like, I'll use it mostly for like honestly, I use Photoshop for text. That's basically all I use it for. And like maybe making like the Doom Bingo that I made at the beginning of the stream, I made that in Photoshop. For stuff like that, but so I don't really use it for like art anymore. I use Procreate for art, but even now I'm like trying to find something else than Procreate, because Procreate just maybe updates once a year. They talk a lot about updates, new features and everything, and a lot of the features that they say they want to add are things like I don't know this. It's a lot of weird shit. That's just not that doesn't really cater toward people who use Procreate as much. Like, they added an animation feature. It's a very half-assed animation feature. They added a 3D painting feature. It's like so bare bones, but it's like almost non-functional. And honestly, it's like you're adding all these like half-baked like pre-alpha features of things that might be cool on the surface, but I can see like being useful. But when you only update your app once a year, it's not really helping, So yeah, I'm trying to find something else other than Procreate, and I need to do some experiments too. I have a couple. I actually bought a couple things that I said like, oh, okay, perpetual license, because that's a problem with our apps. So many things are going subscription, but for at least for now, they're still every now and then saying we're offering perpetual license, for like whatever, and just so for now that's still an option. And if they go on sale, I nab them. So I do have a couple options I do want to try out. But for now, I'm using Procreate as my main means, and I'm using Photoshop for text. But again, I'm trying to find. I'm looking for the door. I have Affinity Photo. Yes, I actually do have Affinity Photo. For tablet. I don't have a PC. I have it for tablet. But yeah, I do have it. So I actually do have that. Oh, it's kind of funny. Affinity, did that huge sale when Adobe did their that really dick hole sort of change to their TOS. Wasn't it something like it was one of those like everything you create belongs to Adobe. Everything that you use our software to create, legally and belongs to us or something like that. It was something like that. Yeah. And when they did that, yeah, Affinity launched this huge sale. It's like, hey, we don't have that. Here's a huge sale for our products. Get it? It's like, yeah, that's how you do it. But yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot. I need to just find something, simple to learn the basics of it, so yeah, how do they say it? It's like, I'm dancing with Procreate now, but I'm keeping my eye on the door, like that.
Yeah, it's good there are so many options, but it does suck that so many of them are fucking subscription. It does. Disgusting.
Yeah,
absolutely disgusting.
All right, so let's cut the music here, and let's begin our next mod, which is a mod that I actually know nothing about. I just was informed to play this, given the scantest bit of information, and I was told to play it. It's called The Pink Valley.
Oh dear.
The thumbnail for it is just a pink square, just pure pink.
It's going to be full of fucking pinkies, isn't it? What do you call them? Just demons? I think they're just...
they're just called demons.
Yeah. used to call them bull demons.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of like the community term for them.
It's very pink.
It is very pink. That's more of a magenta, honestly. Yeah. But yeah, the community calls them bull demons, but officially their name is just demon.
Yeah. Close enough to being pink.
The Pink Valley. I like the font.
I don't.
Snowflake, rage quit, competent people. Competent and a little try hard people. Corrosion and more corrosion. Okay, it tells you. Not fair, not impossible. Snowflake is, if you keep losing, I don't know what you are doing playing this. Rage quit, more resources, less enemy damage. Competent, not fair, not impossible. Just reminds me, not terrible, but not impressive.
It reminds me of that dude.
Competent, less resources. It's fewer resources. They bite you harder. Don't threaten me with a good time. They bite you harder. Less resources. Don't cry. Alright. Let's try this. Should be. I don't know.
That's the best difficulty name, though. Competent and a little try-hard, people. That's perfect.
I'm a little try-hard. Let's... Again, like, I don't know what this mod includes, so... Competent or competent little try-hard, it's hard to say.
You gotta do a little try-hard, because it's just the perfect difficulty name. It's the best I've ever seen.
I guess. Let's try it.
You don't have to do it. You don't have to. Ow.
Oh. Oh god, I move so slowly. Oh, that's cute. Scratched on the thing. I like the art style right off the bat. I really like this art style. The textures are kind of like, hand drawn. That's kind of cool. But oh my god, this is me running.
This is gonna be a big old meme, isn't it? Instead of an actual proper.
Oh god. Thing. Okay, so it's like a delay. So if like that's the door, it like delays and then it just.
A new day, a new day.
Some map. A new day, a new day. Oh god.
0 out of 18 monsters, or was it 13?
0 out of 13 monsters, it says. So, also, I move so slowly. So woolly, as Dante would say.
He would.
Oh.
And then he'd say something else that's awful.
How cute. I want to hug a little, like, little alligator thing. It's cute. The world outside is so bright. What's that? A lot of faces.
Is that armchair what you call Doom cute?
Not. I mean, it can be. It's like very light Doom cute. I would say Doom cute. Well, then again, honestly, it's hard. It's hard to call any of this Doom cute simply because it's already breaking the Doom engine. Because you can see here that you can't have more than one layer in Doom. Right. So you see, there's above and below here. So it's already So at that point,
yeah, sorry.
As I say, at that point, it's basically remaking the engine using like 3D models, and so if you get that, then
yeah, that makes sense. I absolutely hate that the sink isn't up against the wall. By the way.
Yeah, same here. Ooh, I don't know if this is supposed to be this pink. I can't jump. I mean, ooh, oh, cool! It does have like a reflection, but it's shattered. That's kind of neat.
That's interesting. You barely ever see it.
I can kind of see myself.
That's extremely rare. You barely ever see a shattered mirror with a reflection in it.
Yeah, exactly. I can kind of see myself in it. All right, so let's see. All right.
Is this going to be like a massive allegory for something?
For depression and lesbianism. I hope not.
Depresbianism.
Oh. Pie? Yeah, okay, I can move a little bit faster, and I have a ticket that I'm like, hey, sign my petition.
Yeah, nice.
You want to sign my petition?
Oh,
Oh. That's sad. You don't have to be single, you know. bring the other one along. Hi. Reminds me of cyanide and happiness. Hey.
yeah, a little bit. This would be very. This would be cute if the music wasn't so unnerving.
I might need to increase the volume. Hold on a second. Yep. Alright, where's the volume?
Hot single rats in your sewers. Thank you, Dante.
he knows what I like.
What's dark fetch?
I like the art style. Look at that. That's cool.
Yeah, it works pretty well.
Yeah, this is really cool art style. I really like this.
Even though, like, all of it, like, if you just drew it on paper, it would look very, very amateur. But
yeah, look at that. Yeah, I like that car.
Really
yeah,
well.
this is really cool.
Yeah.
This is really cool.
It
like
works
this.
really well for this.
Yeah, and look at that. Each car is like, you know, unique. I wish I ran a little faster. Also, talk about a gated community, am I right?
Inside you, there are 2 cars. I'm just stealing Dante's.
Hey, you've seen some of the cars I've drawn. I could still be pregnant.
Sadly, yes.
Okay. Living cars. Eyes, the headlights, or on the windshield?
Headlights, I would have to say.
You say headlights, okay. So you like Benny from Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Over the cars type, yes.
Yeah. I gotta admit, like, I was very much the same way. But I don't know, the cars type is kind of growing on me a little bit.
That's when you need to reverse course.
What? I'm not saying... Oh, cool. I'm not saying, you know, I'm an Owen Wilson fan.
Well, I'm still recommending that you reverse course regardless.
But yes, like, otherwise, yeah, I am a headlight eyes, first and foremost. And man, my hand is so jittery.
Good man. Yeah, it is. You're really nervous about that pie.
That P-I-E. P-U. Pio. Pio!
Yes. Wait, Puyo Puyo is a like a Tetris game, isn't it?
Yeah, Puyo Puyo Fever or something like that. But I was imitating like Kirby from the Hoshinokabi. Oh, cool. Little culvert that I can fall into and never come out of.
Culvert. That's a word that I don't think I've ever used.
We had them all around.
It's a good word, though.
Yeah, we had them all around our neighborhood back in the neighborhood that I grew up in. And I used to catch crayfish in there. I don't know where they came from because we didn't really have any water bodies, but yeah, every now and then a crayfish would come through there. And I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Like, I don't know. Oh, whoop, invisible wall. Okay. Am I wasting time? I might be wasting my time.
I don't know if there is a right way.
Yeah, I might just be wasting time here. I just saw this structure and thought that I would, you know, go check it out. So, Oh yeah, and one of my longest pets that I had were a pair of crayfish. Male and
they
female. They yeah, one yeah, the male got the female pregnant, and unfortunately,
What?
I don't think she ever. Yeah, I don't think she ever laid eggs.
201E.
You remember when I was just feeding that photo to random shit in Resident Evil 8, and then it unlocked the
And then
dollhouse?
eventually worked.
Yeah, I was just having, yeah, just doing random shit. Okay, I really don't think this is the way I'm supposed to be going.
It's a cool little town they've built here for the mod.
Yeah, but
I mean, it's very empty, but it's interesting sort of visually, you know.
yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to go here, and I kind of wish that if I'm not supposed to go here, I kind of wish that they didn't even add it at all, or if they blocked it off, because yeah, it's just a potential to waste time. Like at this point, I may as well just restart the mod.
Yeah, the problem isn't wasting time exploring it; it's how long it takes to get back.
Exactly. I'm just gonna restart the mod. If this takes me nowhere, I'm just gonna restart the mod because seriously, I only went here because you know that was an interesting structure. That yeah, just gonna restart the game. Fuck this. Don't do that.
Less
people.
resources.
Yes,
Like, so
fewer resources.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying, like, we haven't even seen any conflict yet.
Yeah, exactly. Well, there is a conflict. It's finding what to do.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. I can't go here. There's an invisible wall. Yo.
That's also like it's meant to represent how you close yourself off from your neighbors.
What is this? You mean Nikki?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I close myself off from my neighbors, but oh, here we go.
So you have erected an invisible wall. What the?
I don't know. I close myself off from my neighbors because they don't know what Doom is.
So you're gonna say they don't know what you do for a living?
I mean, that too. Let's go to the park.
How do you know they don't know what Doom is? Have you asked them?
They don't speak English.
Ah,
Yeah.
maybe they know what Doom is.
Yeah, I'll just run up to them yelling, Doom! Doom!
Yeah.
Bring me a lot of friends. Oh, fuck, I'm here. Hey, kids. Wanna sign my petition? Yeah, I really like the animation. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright, don't go over the bridge.
Unless you do have to go over the bridge, and then you have to go over the other bridge.
I don't know. Like, honestly, if this keeps this up, I'm just gonna quit. Because, yeah, this, like, weird, like, super... Like, at least, like, Yume Nikki, you know, was, you know, speak of Yume Nikki, I'm just gonna use that as an example. Was very exploration heavy, but at least shit was happening. And also, you run like your feet are, you know, in molasses. So, yeah, it's this is the fastest I can run. So, I don't know. Here.
I do find this quite interesting, but it does seem a bit hard to
Pib.
figure out what to do.
Oh, Pib. Oh, okay. Here we go. Control your kids. Don't let them just run free. That's right. Just step right over them.
All the way to the back of the bus.
Hey, baby. Just gonna sit right here, I guess.
If you can.
Oh. Oh, I'm here then.
Well,
I guess. Okay, so I guess I can crouch. And that takes me places if I sit in the right place.
You pibbed your way to a new location. Do you still have your pib ticket?
I do not. I lost it in my, you know, in my shaky Michael J. Fox hand. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I actually find this quite interesting. It's just it does look like a real annoyance trying to figure out where to go.
It wouldn't, I move so slowly that that's the. And what did I just come back? Looks like no, I guess I'm not.
I think this is a new suburb.
The other way said like 13 monsters, and they're okay. Now this says there's 0, and now there's 0, nothing. So this, I guess we're going like Silent Hill, where it's just everything is just go around town. Everything is locked.
Just like X-Files Resist or Serve on the PS2.
Why? And
Actually, I did like that aspect about it. That's set in a small town as well. It's just not good, unfortunately. I know what you're doing. I'm not doing the whole thing. Because I'll get it mixed up with the fucking Super Mario World theme like I
know,
do.
exactly. It's so hard not to. Dun, 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 dun.
Discord cut you out when you did that.
I mean, yeah, I'm just assuming that Discord isn't sending anything I'm saying.
It needs a little bit more direction.
Yeah, there's no direction. Yeah, so
it's relying too much on the creepiness of the.
It's not even creepy. It's just boring.
I think it's creepy.
I don't know.
I think it's creepy. It's just too big without any direction.
Yeah, it's too big. There's a lot of nothing. I'm about to go back to Rust and Bones here, to be quite honest. So yeah, guy who suggested I play it. Yeah, like I'm really just. Oh, this one. So this map is called Monono. Where's Monono?
I actually am interested to see more.
I am too, but Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, here we go. Here's a pink thing that has with an open gate. Maybe I can finally do something. Okay, I can go in here. It's pink. The name is. Oh God, I am moving. I am so goddamn slow again.
So, are you home invading or what?
I mean, I guess.
Can you interact with anything like the TV there?
Yeah, I'll try it and see. Walk into the TV, enter the shadow world.
I mean, that'd be nice. It does seem like it could be quite fascinating and good. It's just awkward to get there. That was in the picture.
That was in the illustration. Yeah.
So it's your friend?
Well, there's Monono, I guess. Now, which one of you is Monono?
Ugh. Hmm. She's very specifically animated to, with multiple frames while she's standing.
Yeah, when she turned around, yeah.
So why are you murdering her in cold blood?
I don't wanna. I'm gonna go talk to the plushie. Hey, buddy.
She looks very judgmental.
I know, right? I'm just gonna leave. Hey, game. What incentive do I have to do this?
Progression, I guess.
Yeah, that's it. Like, usually there's seriously, like, game. What progression? Like, what incentive do I have to actually do this? Like, I get it that to progress, like if my curiosity, but honestly, it's like my curiosity is not peaked enough for me to. That's the thing. My curiosity is not peaked enough. It does not supersede me not wanting to club this, person.
I guess it's meant to seem, intriguing and shocking. And
I guess. Again, I love the art style, but yeah, like that's one of the problems. Like, give me incentive to actually want to do it. And if the incentive is just seeing what happens next, honestly, that's not a good incentive. Like, you have not provided me with enough.
I want to know why the protagonist pulling out a hammer and like murdering her.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess, if, to see what
Incentive enough for
happens.
me. I just
Enough for you? Well, again, like, I'm just gonna say this. I don't want to do this. I have no reason to do this other than just seeing what happens.
I mean,
And
you don't have to. If you'd rather stop playing, that's fine.
I mean, that's also, I am curious to see what happens. But I'm just saying, like, you have not given me enough. And honestly, if it were like, if this decision were up to me, I just walk away. I just want to walk away.
Hey, just pretend it's me pressing the button.
Jeez. Well, I don't know. Friend said, he really, really wanted me to see this, I guess, and that's my incentive. That's my incentive. My friend really wanted to see me do this. So, yeah, and so I'm just gonna do this. And honestly, if it's gonna be like some senselessly, needlessly brutal, violent thing I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna look away. I'm gonna look at my phone. I'm gonna look at my phone here.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Where's my phone? Seriously, where the fuck is my phone?
You're going to look for your phone before you look at your phone.
That's the scariest thing right now. I can't find my phone. Where the fuck is my phone? Okay, now I'm scared. My goddamn phone. I'll be right back.
Righto.
It was in my pocket.
Of course.
It's in my pocket. Okay. Yeah. Again, I'm just gonna look at my phone. Here we go.
I will say, yeah.
Oh man, I gotta keep doing it.
You do.
Okay. Well, again, I'm looking at my Star Fox poster right now. It sounded juicy.
Probably for the best.
Yeah. I'm just. Yeah.
That was pretty visceral.
Okay.
Do you do anything with the plush now, or?
I guess I don't know. I don't want to put my thing down.
Yeah.
My name is not important. What's important is what I'm going to do.
I'm intrigued in that I want to know why,
Yeah, I guess. But
I mean, so far it does seem a bit unnecessary.
yeah, exactly. Unnecessary is a good word for it. I swear, if the thing outside is not the police, then all realism will be lost. Oh, okay.
So now you're just going around murdering everyone.
My name is not important. Okay, yeah, so I guess, yeah, now I'm a serial killer. Do I have to kill the dog, too?
Probably. So I guess those 13 monsters...
So is this what? So what's this? A mass murder simulator?
An art house mass murder simulator. I guess those 13 monsters on the map were people, actually.
I guess. So is that the point of this mod? Like, to just see, oh my god, this dark thing, and so, to see the dark, into a dark mind, and like, so it's like the only incentive for me to continue is, just to see what happens next, and at this point it's just like, no, it's just gonna...
If you don't want to do it, that's completely fine. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, this, if it's just gonna be, oh, it's so dark and, and disturbing, is like, go around, killing innocent people, it's like, no. At least Hatred... like, I played Hatred, but the thing is, it was campy. Hatred was campy as hell. And I said that, 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 the shock value wore off very fast in there, and it was just replaced with, just stupidity, like the character being like a caricature of himself, honestly, kind of, you were incentivized by just seeing how bizarre, and just crazy it got. This is just seeing how, like, it's just seeing how, like, let's all get real sad, that sort of thing. It's like, you're not giving me incentive to do it other than, like, fulfilling a sense of, like, wanton violence that against innocent people that is not there. I don't have that, so I don't feel incentivized to continue.
I don't think you meant to want to kill them, but
still, and it's like, it's like you're not meant to want to kill them. Okay, escape, exit. Why? So, yeah, sorry, friend, but honestly, this mod just couldn't. It just doesn't appeal to me. You know what little it was. I'm sure it gets cool and maybe it has some like cool artistic twists and whatever, but nah, it didn't give them to me. At least not in that bit.
Yeah.
And
I did think it was an interesting touch how
I love the art style. That was really cool. That was a really cool art style.
I thought it was an interesting touch how it started out saying there's 13 monsters on the map.
I did like that. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not a wrong answer to stop playing. It's not. That is a valid answer to to whatever they're trying to do there.
Yeah. All right. Well, doesn't matter. We have other things to play. So let us go to. Okay.
You know how I said I nearly clicked a Discord sound earlier?
Yeah.
I figured out why.
Why?
When you end your stream, a button that says close stream comes up.
Oh, yeah.
You can't click it. You cannot click it because when you move to click it, this stupid fucking toolbar comes up that wants me to send you an air horn.
Yeah. God, that's so stupid. That is so stupid.
It's working against its own fucking interface by giving you a button you can't even click.
All right. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back again. Yeah, I'm drinking as usual. Gee, he's drinking. No, perish the thought. I will be right back, and I am going to do another mod, probably the last one for the night. But it's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
All right, be right back.
Is this the one that I was gonna love?
Oh fuck! I forgot about that one.
We can do that one. The co-op later. That's fine.
Yeah. Shit. I was like, I have. Damn it. Yeah, I actually do kind of want to. Yeah, I forgot. I actually have two. Yeah, that one and another one. Let's see.
Well, whatever happens, I'm here for.
I'll think about it on the pooper. Be right back.
Yeah, you do that.
Okay, I've returned.
Welcome back.
First I wanted to ask, did you want to see it? Because again, we could figure out, you can see some of it now, and we can figure out, if we could, wanted to do a.
I'm going to be my normal annoying self and say I'm actually happy either way.
And the other one is just a stupid, silly mod that's like.
Because even if I don't see it today, I'll see it, when we play it. So either way, whatever you want to do is fine. I'm intrigued, but I'm happy to be intrigued, next time, So I'm not. I'm leaving it in your hands. You know what it is, so you have the plan in mind for it.
I think I should do the other one.
That makes sense.
All right. So the other one. Let's see. Let's just go and boot it up. You got the stream?
Yes, I wish I didn't. Maybe it's completely innocent. Actually, have I seen this before?
You may have. I've never seen it before, but
Look, maybe it's completely innocent, but I have associations with Renamon from my.
You know what?
There's
a website that has tracked all, basically, like, all tags for E621 for like characters, and seriously, from like the years 2003 to like 2013, whenever My Little Pony first aired, Renamon was the #1 tag in terms of like popularity. Renamon used to be the queen of furry, the absolute queen of furry.
And you know what's weird, and maybe you can put this down to, there not being a whole lot of straight people in the furry fandom, but I've never seen a Renamon and Lucario picture.
Oh,
and
I have.
Okay.
I'm actually going to find it. I'm just going to do a very quick search.
Because it would seem like they're made for each other, right?
Kind of, yeah, actually. I'm just going to do a quick search, see if I can find it. But yeah. But it is a dynamic tracker of like tags over time. Here, tag statistics in play.
Yeah, well, Renamon used to be like extremely popular. So
is this it? Try for yourself. No, that's not it. No, it's like you could do like a scroll like through a timeline, and it will show you like what the most popular. Is that it? Let's say the tags for released recent post. It's on reposting and house statistics. It's a way to see growth in my book and attack explore. Yeah, unfortunately, no, that's not it. Damn, I can't remember, but I'm not gonna look for. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time looking for it. So yeah, but it was like something over time, and it would actually, show like all the graphs and you starting to like see all the graphs like being adjusted and everything at the same time. And Renamon was at top, and then when My Little Pony hit, just boom! Yeah, Renamon just fell, and Twilight Sparkle became the #1, queen of furry.
I don't think I don't know why Twilight Sparkle took over, because
she's not even best pony.
Renamon is a much more
she really is. She's way cooler.
Sexualizable figure.
She really is. Yeah. Again, Twilight Sparkle, even like taking like the whole horse thing out, the art style for Renamon is so much more attractive than the My Little Pony one. Even if you take the species difference out, Renamon is so much better. So much better in so many ways.
Stuff is really kind of weird.
It is.
And I know I'm speaking to like an ex-brony here, but it feels weird and almost artificial.
It is, yeah, exactly. It really is an unexplainable phenomenon, to be honest.
It was for a lot of people, it was just like a meme for the sake of it.
I mean, yeah, it really was, yeah. So
who's at the top now?
The last time I checked was like in 2022, and I think it still was Twilight Sparkle.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Pony's still pretty fucking popular. It's weird. Alright, so choose difficulty. It defaults me to hard. Let's see. Mod utilizes a shop menu to buy items instead of looting it. Check.
Excuse me. Renamon defaults you to hard, huh?
No, not Renamon.
Not Renamon.
Renomon.
Oh, is there a difference? I don't know much.
There is a difference, yes.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's entirely fan-made, but yes, not Renamon, Renomon.
That would be what, Rule 36 or Rule 63 or something?
Yeah, Rule 63. Okay, so first of all, this fucking arm. Can we talk about this goddamn arm? Also, hold on.
We can.
Okay, I do have a UI. Good. Okay. That reloaded. I mean, props for the props for the 3D models. I mean, good attempt, I guess. Oh, I even have ADS. How nice. How nice. Oh, I gotta reload. Okay. What is this, like a Rena Blaster? A Pikachu use Rena Blast!
Yeah, what? Renamon.
It's so loud.
I always thought of Renamon as a fairly serious
She is, yeah.
But I don't see her accessorizing with a gun,
I mean...
Like some kind of princess.
She doesn't need a gun!
That's it.
I was about to say, am I out of ammo? No, I'm not. I'm just stupid.
Both things can be true.
Exactly, they're not mutually exclusive. Alright, so this has a shop system apparently, and I have I guess that's okay. What am I getting? Okay, gold bars, gold pile.
You're picking up guns from enemies. So
That's right. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. That message said that that you don't loot items. You have to use a shop system.
That's pretty powerful.
Okay.
That's a pretty powerful pistol.
It is, and oh my god, this is the jankest shop ever.
Yeah,
use air keys for
interface is not
navigation.
that good.
Yeah, enter to confirm buy. Press buy menu again to exit. I mean, I guess I want weapons if I can't pick shit up. Melee, pistols, some machine guns, assault rifles, none of these are Digimon related. Okay,
No.
shotguns and rifles, throwables, launcher and thrower.
I like a good shop menu in games like this.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
These, again, not very Digimon here.
Why are there so many guns?
It won't even let me, like, pick up a Guilmon, like, hold and, like, just, like, his tail to and make him spit, shit at him. Come on.
Maybe you should make a Digimon monster.
It would... You sure you want that?
I retract my statement.
Exactly. How many times can you get Guilmon pregnant? Okay, so anyway, let's see. We have a Mossberg 590, a TOS 34, a Carcano M91, a Molo VPO2. Oh, okay.
So this is basically Digimon autism meets weapon autism.
Mm-hmm.
Because I would say, like, as much as I appreciate accuracy,
V meets K.
I don't really think there needs to be like 4 types of shotguns in this.
I don't think these are shotguns. I think these are rifles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
There still seem to be a few too many. Like,
I mean, yeah. Okay. How do we go back? I can't go back.
didn't they just press the web? The
oh yeah, but it closes the menu. This is the jankest shop ever.
I wonder what items you can buy, but get a gun first.
Oh, okay, hold on. Here we go. Okay, well, let's just see. Ammunition. You gotta buy your own Oh shit. Yeah, I guess enemies don't drop ammunition either. So supply is. Oh, great. I love the graphics. Great. Oh my, open. Okay. Plus. Okay. Oh shit. No. Okay. Let's get a weapon. I want a shotgun. And you know what? A nice over/under would be nice. I love over/unders. Ching.
What exactly are over/unders? Ah. So what's the other name for that? Like breach loading or something?
Break action.
Break action. That's it. I'm not like fully up. With
oh god! I don't have ammo. I have to buy ammo. Shit!
But she keeps putting ammo.
Items, ammunition. Shit! Shotgun shells. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how many I bought. Just there. Yeah! Oh, it's powerful. God damn.
I'm sorry, the fact that it's fucking Renamon's hand.
With a break action shotgun. We're playing Renamon here!
Does the default gun have unlimited ammo or not?
It does not. Yeah, so yeah, the ammo indicator's at the bottom there.
Because that's a pretty powerful gun. You can get
Yeah,
pretty far.
yeah, it's decently powerful, yeah. Oh god, okay. Yeah, this shit's powerful, like goddamn. Holy shit!
The weapon feedback is fantastic, says Steve.
Actually,
oh, he also asked if there was a monster pack.
Yeah, it actually is. A weapon feedback is actually pretty fantastic. I kind of liking that. But it leaves a question. Why Renamon?
Yeah, why Renamon? This could have been just a weapon mod, you know?
Yeah, right?
A weapon shop mod. It's just a weird combination.
Do I have a melee? I don't have a melee. Do I have to buy a melee? Oh wait. Yeah, I can't buy melee. Is that the Master Sword? Why can't I buy the Master Sword?
Well, it's the Sword of Evil's Bane.
Yeah, see what mod this is now? I don't think a monster pack would be a good idea. Yeah. What the hell is this? Spear CDS 4? Hell no, I'm gonna get the goddamn Master Sword. You get the fucking Master. Ching ching. It was that easy, Link. You're doing the hard way, dog.
That's a Master Short Sword. That's like a Master Dagger.
It's a slave sword. You got the Master Sword, and this is a slave sword. Yeah. Okay, okay. I better at least like fire a beam, you know, because I'm full health.
You did fire.
What the hell was that?
Wait, is there an alternate fire?
No. I'm just gonna wiggle it like I caught my spouse cheating with like one of those big purple dildos, and I grab it and just start beating with it. But here's the thing: is it powerful?
Very specific scenario. There.
Okay, here we go.
Did not say pooper.
Oh my god!
It worked.
Well, can't argue with results. Jesus Christ. Oh, Doom. Doom, what?
I want to see what that spear was like there as well. What was that sound effect, Renamon?
Ooh. Good scream sound effect there, though.
That animation.
It keeps track of how many shells are in the chamber, which honestly is pretty cool.
Like I said, weapon autism.
Basic, yeah, exactly.
Look, I'm not throwing shade. I appreciate weapon.
No, I honestly, I'm kind of enjoying this. Although one thing I will say is not great. The shotgun is 4. It's triggering me.
It's the shotgun is what?
The shotgun is on 4. That's triggering me. Oh my god, the range on this fucking thing.
Jesus. You don't need a sword beam.
I really don't. But what am I doing? It's just gonna resurrect them.
Shouldn't holding a Master Sword turn her into a human?
Shouldn't what?
Shouldn't holding a Master Sword turn her into a human like princess? Although I guess the wolf thing was a curse in that, so let's go.
Well, okay, I'm gonna get a. I think I need someone to snipe this Archvile. It's just gonna keep resurrecting, you know, human shields. So yeah, let's see. Shotguns and rifles. How much money do I have? Okay, I think that's my money, the 48,000. So I can afford a Mola VPO. Yeah, there we go. All right.
That is a massive hand.
And a very broken elbow. Holy fucking shit!
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit, I need ammo. Or...
You need to... Hang on, why is it killing that so slowly? You killed the Archvile quickly.
Well, I mean, I just need something that, you know, gives me distance. B! Oh, fuck, I'm out of ammo. There we go. Alright, let's get some ammo. Rifle bullets. I guess 400, there we go.
It doesn't seem all that well balanced. Like, you seem really, really powerful.
I mean, it's Renamon.
Like, you're going to chew through basically everything you encounter, and ammo is simply quite if you don't mind, since you have so much money, can you show me the spear? Because I know it's probably not going to be as good as the Master Sword, but...
Melee and spear. There you go. Yeah!
I swear I've seen that animation in some game somewhere.
Look at the range on this fucking thing. Like,
Yeah,
that's
that's
max range. God damn. Meanwhile, yeah, okay, so it does have range. It has a range advantage.
It's got pretty huge range, so
Am I even taking damage now that I think about it? Well, I died once, so I guess, yeah, obviously I am at some point, but it just...
I suppose once again the map pack is set to mod, isn't it? I'm gonna have how massive that hand is if you are.
Okay, so what is rifle? I guess it gets 0. Oh shit. Nice. God damn, yeah, this is definitely not balanced at all.
So is this a map pack as well, or is it part of the mod?
No, this is New Gothic Movement 1.
Right. I appreciate the recoil on the rifle there.
Am I even taking damage? Oh, wait, no, this calls for spear!
Maybe you enabled invincibility somehow.
Look him up,
There's
look him
only
up.
one way to find out. Let's see if anything installs it.
So goddamn stupid. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll try getting hit. Oh, no, I'm getting hit. Oh, wow, I die fast, apparently.
I guess you've just got a small hitbox, but less health.
I guess. I need an explosive is what I need. So let's see. Throwable launcher and what the fuck are these things? Okay. I think I can kind of see it.
Locust rocket launcher.
Only 15,000. I mean, I got it. Dragonfly flamethrower. Ooh, plasma can. That's 50,000. I'm just short of that.
Where does it show how much you have?
To the bottom, like where you see the 100, 100. You know, the number next to it. So if I do this. Okay, I have 49,800 something. I just need to get up there so that I can. I can. All right, yeah, look at this. I did it. 61,000. I can get the plasma doodle.
Yeah, I can't even read that because it's so small.
Okay, yeah. All right, let's plasma doodle. All right. I'm guessing this is a BFG, sort of? The E20 plasma cannon. Hell yeah! Wait, I need ammo. I probably don't have enough for ammo now. Fuels, explosives. Oh, here we go. It's probably cells pack. It's 1,000 each. 1, 2, 3. There, now I'm broke.
Still, you seem to get a lot of money. Just appearing out of that. Whoa! Okay.
It works!
Random on self.
Wait, that's me? Oh god, that's me!
No, look,
oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Now she got hit in the face with a hammer!
Minus 3,813.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, maybe that's a little heavy. Let's just stick with like a rocket launcher or something like this. Here we go. Let's cha-ching. It did not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did it seriously not save my money? Did it? Oh wait. Do I at least keep the?
Did you save after you went back to pick the?
No, I did not. I did not save. Oh my god. It doesn't save your money. If you buy something and then you die, it doesn't save your money.
No, but you didn't go back and pick up, did you?
No, I had like 49,000. I had 49 fucking thousand. Holy shit! It doesn't save your money. If you buy something and reload, you lose the item, but you don't get your money back. That is.
Yeah.
That's shitty. That is shitty. Oh my god, this goddamn mod. Oh my fucking god! So all that's gone. It's just gone, and I don't even have the. I don't even have the weapon. You know, just. This is so fucking shitty. Door stuck! Door stuck! Okay, so I swear I'm getting hit, but it just seems like it doesn't count. Alright, I gotta get some ammo. Oh shit. Gotta spend money and make money. Wait, what am I doing? That's right. What else feels is wiggle. Just wiggle. Ooh, again, what am I doing?
You've got the ultimate.
Why are they freezing? Why are things freezing?
Is it some sort of power control?
Is it the Master Sword? Why is shit freezing?
It wasn't happening before. I think there's something.
Okay, Silver Ring. I now have a force field. I don't know what any of this shit is. What's going on here? What is going on here? What is this shit?
None of it's hurting you, it's only hurting the enemies. I think it's a power up with that, maybe.
What is this? What even am I playing right now?
I don't have a good answer to that.
I'm slowly getting money back. Slowly, ever so slowly. And I still have like, I'm not even halfway done this map. Are there two midis playing at the same time? I think this is playing two midis at the same time. What's going on here?
Maybe it's sort of badly made.
Oh, wait, no. No, I had my...
Oh, the music.
My music player was on in the background and it's still playing. Oh my god, I only feel a little stupid. Okay, so all this gold and like goblets and shit used to be like
You are correct.
Rock, baby. Let's not rock, baby. I'm done rocking. I'm done rocking for now! I'm gonna go home! Okay, how am I not dying?
Yeah, you must have the tiniest fucking hitbox.
Oh, wait, that number's going up. That number's going up. Do I have a shield? Do I have a Halo-like shield? I think I might have a Halo-like shield.
Maybe.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, I think I might have a Halo-like shield.
Yeah,
that 100. Yeah, okay, yeah, I think I have a Halo-like shield and just like it goes down and oh shit. Yeah, and if the shield goes down, then I just get obliterated. It's kind of interesting, honestly. All right. Can I buy? No, I can't. Oh wait, yes, I can. But I won't be able to get any. Yeah, I won't be able to get any ammo for it. So I'm not gonna buy anything yet.
Money's probably tied to the C-bar.
Yeah, I saw that. So, man, that sucks. That sucks. Kind of an oversight on Mr. Renamon, you know. Renamon/K, you know, developer here, but you know what? You know, anybody who takes their talents and uses them to make a Doom mod, I can't be too mad at.
Would there be any way to exploit that into your advantage? I'm trying to think how. I can't at the moment.
She runs fast. That's for sure. That's good.
He's got to run away. He's got to run away from all the lust.
Woo! Yeah, just get exploded. Okay, so basically the name of the game is save after every purchase you make. I need a rocket launcher, is what I need, which I would be able to afford if I didn't do that shit. Oh come on! Somebody hit the fucking archvile. He's right there. Somebody hit him. Shit. You know, we talked about this mod being like a, you know, an overpowered power fantasy, but I'm dying a lot.
No, that's because you lost all your money.
Oh yeah, I mean there's that, yeah.
If you still had that that plasma cannon that does like 4,000 damage, I think you'd be disappearing else.
I think I just die faster.
Well, you can shot yourself with it, yeah.
just a hair too soon. I want you! Blue armor, I choose you!
Oh, armor adds to your shield. It seems it doesn't, like, lower damage. It just stacks on top of your shield, you know? Or it doesn't give you damage resistance.
Yeah, my health is like 7 right now, so...
Yeah, but you got a huge shield right now.
The sounds in this game are actually legit fucking good.
They are.
It feels really good firing these weapons. How'd you get in there? How did you get in there, sir? I'd like to know. Oh, okay. Well, you found your way out, so I guess it can't be that difficult.
You know, I prefer regenerating shields to regenerating health, and I don't know why, because they're kind of the same thing.
I get it. Yeah, I'm the same way. Yeah, if I had to choose one or the other, yeah, definitely. All right, so I got, you know, a good chunk of my money back. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy a. Not that. Dragonfly flamethrower, Locust rocket launcher. Go with the flamethrower, the rocket launcher. I think with the rocket launcher. I'm gonna get a rocket launcher, and then I'm going to get some weapons or some ammunition for it.
And then you were going to say
explosives. Yeah, exactly. 800 each, dear lord. Okay, I mean that's fine. Yeah, then I'm gonna fucking.
You like that.
I will save. There you go.
Save before you do anything. Oh, you did.
I did. I gotta collect all this shit.
Yes, you did.
This gold just reminds me of Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, interesting point.
Oh wait, was there a thing on the other side?
I thought I saw something. Maybe not.
I wonder how much ammo. I wonder how much like armor I can have at once.
Yeah.
Woo! Wow! Something. What?
Minus 99.
Was that my explosion that like destroyed all my health?
Probably.
Oh well, here's an exploitable. Here's the thing: whenever I make a purchase, my money goes down, but you know what does not disappear? Money after. Okay, here we go. So okay, I have 2600. 2600.
Ah, so it is.
We found it. We found the exploit.
I mean, well, that's fair because it screwed you out of your money before.
Exactly. Yeah, it screwed me out of my money before. I'm just leveling the playing field.
Yeah, I can't read the number again. So
look at
when it said. Oh,
I just quit the game. God damn. I hit F10 instead of F9. I'm sorry. Okay,
I'm not forgiven.
Starting it again. Sorry about that. Sorry everyone. Oh my god. Okay. Put your VF currency in CVAR so you can carry it between map sets. Huh. Okay, so there is an advantage to doing it that way. Okay, where is it? There we go. So there is an advantage to doing it that way. But honestly, I'd say, like, for the most game sense, I think that, yeah, making it a, you know, having it tied to your, like, character, I think that would be the most... That's gonna throw me off. Also, some pretty fucking nice, like, casing, physics there. Chances are that whoever made this mod did not, like, make this whole casing system. It's probably, like,
It's used for
oh, mother! I forgot how brutal this new Gothic movement can be.
My idea for a Archvile persona was so poorly received, I think I'm going to have to take another route with that. What is that noise?
She's yiffing.
She is. So I'm pleased to announce I'm going to have a pain element with persona.
I mean, she is a fox.
She is.
Holy shit.
Very, very strategic ignoring there, by the way. Oh, true.
Sorry, I was concentrating. What's up?
No, it's alright.
Is it?
It is. She needs a matching handbag for that gun.
Actually, yes. This gun does need a. This kind of gun does need a matching handbag. All right. So let's see. What is necessary here? I should have saved before I picked all this shit up.
The frame rate on that looks too different from the rest of the game. I don't know.
I can just kill myself. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh shit! I'm out of ammo. God damn it! Holy shit! That has a huge blast radius. Okay.
Somehow his fire didn't hit you though, even though you were perfectly
Run!
in line of sight.
That almost killed me. That took away like all of my, excess armor. Holy shit! Okay, the splash damage on this thing is fucking absurd. That's where it went.
Because it wasn't already too easy to blow yourself up with rockets.
I mean, I know, right? Okay, so on one hand, yeah, the weapons are powerful, but they're like, powerful for you too.
And they're way too powerful for your shield to handle, so you can't just, rely on that.
That actually kind of balances the mod out, I'm not gonna lie. Because, yeah, once your shield is very easy come, easy go, and when you don't have shield, you're just fucking dead.
Yeah, pretty much. 300 you can get to at least.
Okay, so I feel like I need something more powerful than this. Okay, weapons. Rifles, machine guns, shotguns, rifles, throwables. Yeah. Let's see. Assault rifles, M25, the Raptor, Madsen, and then.
Flamethrower would probably be good if you can afford it.
You're right. Yeah, actually, let's get a flamethrower. So let's see.
For a big, massive enemy series.
Yeah, it's only 10,000. So yeah, Dragonfly flamethrower. Let's get it. And items. Let's obviously get fuels 800 each. Move. Let's get that. And you know what? Let's. No. Damn it! I can do this. Hold, I can do it. Okay, hold on. Health vial 50 HP.
Yeah.
Plus 200 HP plus 200 max.
That's expensive.
That's 200. So let's see. That's.
It gives you a very generous shield, but the health is bloody expensive.
Yeah, for real. And what's this? Medkit, 100 HP. Wait, what? That's HP. 100 is. Why is it HP? Oh, that's split 200 max. This is 100 max.
Okay.
Wait, it says amount 3. How do I use it?
There's a little tab above your
Yeah, I see it, and I'm wondering if that's... Okay, hold on. Let's see. Option setting, action. Yeah, like I have item scroll like set. What? Let's see. Use, open, move backwards, turn, crouch, jump from someone. Oh, inventory. There we go. Yeah, I have it all set. Maybe it has its... Oh, wait. Here, mod configuration. Reload, iron sight, open shop, switch fire mode. Oh, there's fire modes? I'm just gonna make a Q. Oh, okay, it is changing. One shot, two shot. FM.
Well, it looks like your med kit is selected. So
yeah, I have to hit... Oh, well, there we go. Okay, it's selected. Alright, so...
Don't keep the save.
Don't worry, I'm not. Okay, so let's see. Items, ammunition. Didn't I get some, like, fuel? I feel like I did.
And ammo might be sort of expensive, but you'll never run out because it gives you a ton when you buy it.
Yeah, it does. Okay, so where's a flamethrower? Okay, I do have ammo. I'm gonna save. Now.
Not that powerful.
But it's catching them on fire. That's the more important thing. And it has distance. Like, goddamn.
It does bloody have a lot of that. I like the heavy casing of the rocket.
Weapons are actually very satisfying in this mod.
You know, it's not without its problems, but it's a pretty cool mod.
I'm actually having fun.
It's just... There's this one major query. Why Renamon?
Exactly, yeah. Why Renamon?
The weapons and even the balance, I think, you know, it's pretty cool.
God damn, the radius on that is so much bigger than the actual animation.
I wonder if you bought a lower tier explosive if you could use your shield a bit. You know, abuse the shield to, like, point blank enemies and not kill them.
May. No. Okay, so I think I could probably go up here. Yeah. Shit. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. There's different switches they have to hit to rise the ziggurat. It really is. I love it. I've been here. Oh, you're new and you're platforming, so I'm gonna save. Doesn't seem to have any... Okay, it doesn't have any, like, kickback. Shit. God damn it! Ah.
That's good when you're platforming. You don't want too much kickback.
That's just dick-ass placement is what that is.
I mean, that's pretty normal for chain gunners.
I mean, yeah, exactly. Any placement of chain gunners that isn't dick-ass is not true chain gunner placement.
It's such a massive sound for the shotgun blast.
Okay, now that I have more weapons, I'm having trouble sorting through everything. I'm ready for you assholes. 1, 2, 3. It's like it's a new arachnotron every single time. And yeah! Oh, I guess I don't take damage. I'm sure I'm supposed to, but maybe Renamon, you know, just has those hot paws.
It may be. I was gonna say it's because of the shield, but the shield wasn't going down.
No,
either,
it's her hot
so-
paws.
Fair enough.
I will die on this hill.
You will, I'm sure.
as the meme goes, it's her fucking beans!
I do hate the term beans.
Yeah, me too. That was a dick. That's just a dick. Yeah, like goddamn.
I'm not a big fan of the enemies just spawning out of thin air.
Yeah, this is a really shitty place to,
Like visibly just appearing right in front of you, you know?
I mean,
Not
this
even
is Doom. This is Doom.
But don't they usually have like teleport animations and stuff?
Oh yeah, they did. You're talking. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Just, yeah, yeah. Sometimes they do that. It can be a little bit of a dick move, but. Really? The splash damage. 2 shots of splash damage alone killed that fucker.
That is a very powerful. Oh, ghost gremlins. Transparent gremlins.
I'm gonna buy another gun just because I can. What should I buy? Got pistols.
Uh,
Ooh, revolver! I want a revolver.
We were talking about that, weren't we? She'd load one bullet.
Guys, it's all in one. Whatever. I have a revolver. That's it.
Did you say?
Oh yeah, that's right. Save after every purchase. What else? I have 16,000. So I haven't bought any submachine guns. HK MP5, Uzi, Benelli, BM2. I mean, I can't imagine that, you know, it could do anything. What about throwables? Okay, we have pirate bomb and Malta. Pirate?
Molotov.
Oh, because it's like a bomb that's like. I mean, I gotta get one. I just have to get one. Oh, I can only hold one? Interesting.
That must be pretty powerful then.
Maybe I can buy ammunition for it? Explosives? Oh, okay, yeah, it counts as explosives.
Okay.
Interesting. That's what I'm gonna say. Okay, let's pirate bomb. I'll wait a victory. Whatever. I got these tootsies. Uh-oh. Okay.
Blew thyself up again.
Okay. Oh, okay, so I do have a throw meter. Interesting, okay. There. I had to reload.
Yeah. Should probably use if it comes to that.
I like how it's just pirate bomb. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Shit. I can't get out. I can't get out. Soft lock. Door stuck. Yiff my way out. God damn it. Nothing left to do. Hanging around. Nothing left to do but frown. Rainy days and Mondays always get me down. So fucking broken. Oh shit! I didn't know I had that.
It's just weird how many frames of animation are in the real versions compared to what I'm used to before.
Oh, I'm out of ammo! Oh, that's right. I changed it to 1 to 2 shot.
That's good. You win.
It's not over yet, as Zero would say. Oh yeah, I forgot I even had this. Honestly, like the Master Sword probably would have, you know, smacked him off that ledge. And just like that, the ziggurat is complete. It is complete. It is complete. I sure it is complete. God.
I don't forget to save up buying your ammo too.
Yeah, you're right. All right, so there's one more door that I haven't been in apparently, and it's not this one. I've been in this one. This one. It's not this one.
It's not that one.
It's this one. Oh my god. Okay, the Master Sword has very short range. In that case, yeah. It's time for the poker.
It sounded like you called it the Rasta Sword for a second.
Let's play poker. The Raster Sword. No, we're not playing Rivals 2. I wish that there's some indication that my shield is getting hit. There's zero indication whatsoever.
Yeah. It would be helpful.
God damn the range on this fucking thing.
Oh, lovely.
That was bullshit.
It was.
Yeah, when your answer to making, like, you know, a map hard is just more arch vials, you know, you're phoning it in. What is it? 3:30? How many months?
That was a cigarette before. Oh, boy. Pretty OP that can hold multiple shields.
Yeah, for real. For the amount of damage and splash that it does, yeah, absolutely. Okay, I swear to God, if this thing is not complete by now. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good.
And reap the rewards. And there's a diamond up top. Which has got to be worth a lot. Oh, it said it charged up your armor or something. Probably a soul steal. The casual cyber demon there.
Oh, I'm trapped
that's
in the
bad.
trees.
That is bad.
Where was the red door? I'm assuming through those enemies. Oh god! Oh god! Let's see how many shots it takes to kill Cyber Demon with this fucking thing.
Still a reasonable amount, I guess.
Well, if I keep missing. Not that many.
Much fewer than rockets, for example. Ouch. I'm just imagining trying to do this map with a normal Doom loadout. And
Oh, I have. I have.
Was it miserable?
I mean, it's a slaughter. Well, actually, this is what you call micro slaughter.
Yeah.
It's not full-on slaughter, but honestly, I like New Gothic movement. It's good for, you know, if you want slaughter without, you know, just going, you know, like full sunder.
That stinks. Endless waves, though. The thing about the shield is it really helps against splash damage.
I am out of ammo for this thing.
Oh.
Thank God I guess I don't take,
That's not
yeah, I guess I don't take, like, you know, the nukage damage. Fast, be fast. Hold on. Wait, no, I need this. Wait, good.
You've got some, haven't you? You've got some.
Hold on, how did there we go. Alright, there we go. Items, ammunition, explosives, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there we go. Do this.
Didn't quite go your way. You need to reload first, by the way.
Oh, by the way, I like how they just stay, like, charred.
Yeah.
Get blown up with pirate bomb. Or just blow me up with pirate bomb.
Reload.
What's a body massage? Sorry, died. 10 enemies left. Right, where's that goddamn red door? Rax, where's a red door?
It was in the ziggurat room, wasn't it?
Was it? Oh yeah, you're right, it was a switch. It's been forever since I played this map. Oh, that's it? I didn't have to kill him, all I had to do was open it.
She's so happy.
Yeah. I mean, look at her. Wouldn't you be?
With those kinds of weapons?
With those kinds of weapons and and that arsenal in her hands?
The shield also would be useful.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. This is a fun mod.
It does look fun.
It actually is pretty fun. If you don't care about playing seriously at all, if you just want to have some stupid fun, it's actually pretty fun. I liked it, and now I want to draw Renomon.
You do? Oh, Renault, yeah.
Renomon, yes, I think I do. Oh my god!
Add it to the list.
Yeah, so you see this. I think this mod. I mean, this whole stream has the moral of it has been the more effort you put into it doesn't exactly equal a fun time. The more. Because yeah, that first mod,
the amount of effort put into it, you know.
I forget what it was. What was it? What was that first one? The
pony one, or
not Pale Horse.
Tax evasion.
Tax evasion, yeah, tax evasion. That was a very polished mod, but honestly, it just didn't do anything like particularly new or interesting. Like, compared to, like, all the other gameplay mods out there, and I think one of the reasons I kept calling it Painkiller is because, honestly, it kind of has a lot of, some similarities to Painkiller. Like, you see a lot of these, gameplay and weapons mods that just kind of do the same thing, It's just, okay, it's new enemies and everything, and you're trying to take the most quintessential elements of, like, Brutal Doom and, like, all these other, mods that are all about, like, more weapons that just like different variations of like SMGs, because aside from the chain gun you don't really have anything along the lines like an assault rifle. Like an assault rifle you have, like, these a couple different shotguns and everything. It's like, okay, but this is nothing new, and what the worst part about those is that I told you this before, that one of the reasons I don't like, Brutal Doom and its variants is because you don't have to think. You really don't have to think. It all just becomes different ways to I don't know. Just more ways to just press M1 basically.
Yeah.
And yeah, you move faster. It's like, but you move faster. And it's like, but honestly, like, the move speed, the move speed, and Doom is just so perfectly balanced that, again, that's what it is. I've said this before, that Doom requires you to think. Classic Doom requires you to think about what you're doing, your loadout, and basically, like, every weapon is useful in some way in just about every situation. The only one that I would say doesn't is the shotgun. Once you get the super shotgun, there isn't a whole lot that it does that the rest of your arsenal can't. But it still finds its place. It still finds uses, and but yeah, like, more weapons does not equal more better, because you're just gonna find a bunch of weapons that do the same shit, and moving fast is not an appropriate band-aid to that, and the enemies move fast too. It's like, well, then it kind of reminds me of, like, why I don't like Rivals as, like, a fighting game, because, like, Rivals is an extremely fast-paced game, and it's like the average move that comes out is like 5 frames. 5 frames is like the fastest move in any other fighting game. In any other fighting game, moves usually take between like 7 to like 8 frames for their fastest move. In Rivals, 5 is the average. But the thing is, that doesn't make it necessarily a more like skillful game. All it does is just, it's a game that rewards how fast you can put in inputs. It's just the victor goes to whoever can put in the most inputs the fastest. You don't have to think. And that's, meanwhile, like all these other games where, like Street Fighter, Guilty Gear, Tekken, they have slower moves, and characters may feel more sluggish compared to a fighting game where everyone's moves come out just immediately. But it's because you have to think, you have to plan your, moves have commitment, and that's one of the biggest problems with Rivals is that there is no commitment. There's no punishment to just spamming. Just and if you can put in another move, you win. It's always your turn as long as you can, put in the amount of movements as fun. But no, like other fighting games, you have to plan. You have to think about it. You have to calculate, what is, how can I make sure that this move leaves me with as little recovery time as possible? How do I approach and position myself in a way that I can do this? And more importantly, what is my opponent thinking? What is my opponent thinking, and how can I, predict them? How can I condition them? How can I trick them? That's why, other fighting games are so much better, and that's why, than Rivals. And Rivals is just, again, it's just Twitch. It's just the fastest. Whoever can put in the fastest wins. That's all it is. And so that's kind of what, what Brutal Doom and its variants are. It's just, you just turn everything into Twitch. You stop thinking, and it's just, just go as fast as you can. And that's, some people find that fun. I don't find it engaging. It's silly, it's crazy, it's hectic, but it's not engaging, and it doesn't keep me, it doesn't keep me. It just does not grab me. It doesn't keep me playing, and eventually I'm just gonna go, whatever. Let's see what Doom is doing,
Not quite as good, I don't think. There's room for it, but it's not quite as good, I don't think.
There's room for it, but it's just not me, and honestly, I just like anybody who wants to use their brain. Well, not like people who don't want to use their brain. That's what it is. It's for people who just don't want to use their brain. Those kinds of games where it's just all about really Twitch and all about speed and just putting it as... Like, I see this all the time. It's like the meme, I just want to push buttons. I just want to push buttons. That's what it is. It's like, get a fidget cube or something.
It's kind of a frightening thing to realize. You get conditioned to thinking a lot of people are just really stupid, but there are a lot of people out there who aren't stupid. They're just so desperately, not wanting to use their brains at all.
Exactly. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, they're not stupid. They just don't want to use their brains, and you know what? I kind of get that, because what's a video game? If, you don't want to, you just kind of want to... But, I mean, I'm not saying that, video games are made for idiots. No, I'm not saying that, but, it's like...
Sometimes you want to switch off.
Sometimes you do, and honestly, for me, that game is Vampire Survivors. Now it's Vampire Survivors, where I just want to switch my brain off and just watch flashy shit happen.
You have to think a little bit,
you do. But it's pretty minimal compared to, even Doom. And Civilization 6.
You're not thinking on your feet as much. You're not having to think.
Not 7!
Yeah, for me, Civilization 6 is another one of those where I could just lean back
7.
and, just do, let my brain, work at its own pace or whatever. Yeah, it's like that. So, Doom is just a great combination of that, and it's okay. So people who, again, I just want to push buttons. Those people, you got your games, you got your mods. Play your Brutal Doom. Play your, play your. You got those games. I'll be over here playing my games, and that's classic Doom. And this Renamon mod, how much brain do I have to use for this? Not as much as regular Doom, but it's
more than just turning it into a Twitch shooter, though.
Yeah, it's not a Twitch shooter. You still have to think a little bit, but again, it's definitely not something. Let me put it this way: I would not play any mod seriously with this. It's just if I just want to have stupid fun, silly fun, and I'll play the Renamon mod before I will play Brutal Doom.
So, do you think Renamon would be as popular if it wasn't for those purple arm sleeves?
Honestly, I'm amazed because, that's all the rage nowadays. People call them, programmer socks and shit. Those... those that kind of attire is like super popular nowadays. I'm surprised Renamon is not more popular. But I think
I think Renamon shows that was popular before it was popular. Because I'm pretty sure that was like at least 10% of the reason.
Tamers is like a lot of people's favorite Digimon series. So
I'm not familiar really.
That's the one she's from.
Okay.
Yeah. So, but I think it's more that she's not more popular nowadays, just because, well, Bandai has really dropped the ball on the Digimon franchise as a whole.
That too.
They've really failed to capitalize on it. They haven't really been like they have been doing stuff with it with like some of the games, but they weren't great games, and they really haven't been doing a whole lot since. So, like. I mean, well, there's a new game. There are a couple new games actually coming out, but again, like going by the last games, I feel like they're just gonna and then I think
it's just eventually anyway.
Well, again, like honestly, I feel that like if we're gonna get into the Pokemon versus Digimon thing, honestly, there's objectively, I'm not saying one is better than the other, but objectively speaking, Pokemon has so much more wider appeal. And I think one of the reasons is that Digimon tried to be a little bit too complicated in its like lore. And I'm not saying that, like, I love the stories of Digimon. Digimon has a lot more. Again, like, Pokemon is very turn your brain off. Digimon is turn your brain on. Digimon has a lot, like,
because I've never really, like
Digimon stories. I think are just way better.
But I've been tempted to try the games. That seems pretty interesting.
Yeah, I think the Digimon stories are better. They're more geared for like a more cerebral audience, an older audience, which is a little bit weird considering, like the art. Oh, I'm not talking like Digimon Adventure 1. Oh my god, like the first couple seasons, they're just, it is very much just, conflict of the day, and just, oh well, we're gonna evolve, and we did it, all right, and learn some stupid lesson. It's not, but like some of the themes do, like later on, like especially like later on in the series, they do get, like a little more heartful, and I think that it's, it's stuff that like children wouldn't exactly appreciate as much as they could, but also it's like also the rules for like evolution. I think that was a big problem with it because, like Pokemon, you start off as a Chihuahua, you grow up into like, a Labrador, and then, your final evolution is a Great Dane, and in Digimon, you start off as like, a blob, then you turn into a dog, then you evolve into a dinosaur, and then you evolve into a refrigerator, and then you evolve into Mecha Godzilla, and then you evolve into final form Sephiroth.
It's not as satisfying.
Exactly. It's not very satisfying. The evolutions are really, and they tried to do like all these like webbing evolutions, whereas Pokemon is just doot 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 1 2 3, and and then they had like combines. They had like all these different like conditions and like these different all this other shit doesn't involve the evolution. It just got way too confusing. It's like what? Okay. And again, like they stop being monsters eventually, especially like their final evolutions. They become like knights and angels and stuff. It's like, well, they're not monsters anymore. Now we're just watching gods versus demons.
It's like it changes their personality too much.
Yeah, exactly. It changes their personality as well, and then they stop being the characters. Yeah, Digimon had a lot of problems. It did.
You can't really get as attached to them if they're
exactly. That's exactly what it is. And so that's why I say that for all its faults, Pokemon objectively has a lot more mass appeal. And that's why, Renamon, I mean, like Tamers, it was huge back in the day, but then, and, in no small part due to Renamon, but then once, Bandai started, kind of flubbing the IP, then it's like, well, so too did Renamon kind of like fade away because, it was a long rant about nothing.
That's fine.
Yeah. So, I am glad that, it's sad that this is like the best Renamon representation we've had in recent years, but it was a lot of fun. I really liked this Renamon mod. It was stupid, but it was fun. And
surprisingly good.
Yeah, and I think, compared to the mods that we started out with, Pale Horse, Tax Evasion, and Pink, whatever, and then we go to, and then, and then the other ones that we played, Rust and Bones, and what was the map pack that I used? Had double D's. I'm looking at double D's right now too, but no, hold on. It was
I can't think of the name of it.
hold on. No, I didn't say it. That's the thing, I didn't say it. So it was the other map pack that I did was Devoid Decorum.
Okay.
Yeah, it was Devoid Decorum. That was the map pack that I used when I played Rust and Bones. Yeah, and that is a perfect example that, you know, more does not exactly mean better. And like, you can have a very polished mod, but can still, again, lack. You have the heart, but you don't have the soul. No, scratch that. You have the soul, but you don't have the heart. No, scratch that. You have the heart and the soul, but you don't have the talent. I'm not saying that they don't have talent. That's not what I'm saying. It was just a funny quote. But I'm saying, like, yeah, you can have the heart, but you don't have the soul, or you can say you have the soul, but you don't have the heart. Take your pick, you know? So, yeah, more does not always equal better, and style does not always, you know, equal substance. So, yeah.
I agree with that.
Yeah. So we had a night that was full, like, half of it was, you know, just and the other half was like, yeah! So, that's that.
That's a good way of putting it.
Yeah.
Well, for my part, I enjoyed all of them.
I am glad that you had fun. I had fun, and I hope anybody out there watching had fun. Because fun is the name of the game.
I'm still annoyed by this Discord shit where it says they've got a close stream button, but you can't click it.
Well, Discord...
That is just emblematic of Discord.
Exactly. I was just going to say, Discord is just shit. It is objectively shit now, and it will just get even shittier. Who knows? Maybe XChat will be good. And when you get to the point saying that, it's like, that's where you're just like, thank you and good night, everybody.
It's just the circle of life. You know?
Yeah, exactly. It's a circle of shit. The shitification will continue until morale does something. I don't know. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
I'm gonna let this song finish and then I'll stop.